Okay, guys, we're live.
Block
Already got one
23,
in the
Cal.
house.
Young David Williams, 201.
We are. I just was on my way up here. Had the call. Um, may have been a psychotic episode or something, but we're at about the same time. Another call came out that sounds like it might be more interesting, so I'm going to head toward that one. In the area of that one, there's incidents at the Popeyes, and there's a suspect, and they've got a description, and they're in the area looking for him. And so we're going to head down there over on East Washington Street in that area and see if we can figure out what's going on. How's everybody doing? Got 5 in the house already. Hit that like button. I was out trying to get a static video before going live, but the radio's popping. Get an opportunity to see some of these second shift officers who have not been quite as well behaved as third shift. So I'll have an opportunity to put them to the test, so to speak, and help educate them on the proper way of behaving with the public and media in particular. Indie News on the Street. This other call we're going to is actually really, really close to the school that hosts my robotics program. So a lot of the kids actually walk over there for lunch, that sort of thing. We have events there. That's one of the places that a lot of people go to get something to eat during robotics tournaments and so on. We were scheduled to have a robotics tournament tomorrow, but it got canceled because the host school had some issues with COVID. So a lot of their volunteers were involved, and so they weren't able to put it on. That's a shame. Honestly, had I come to this one first, I might have been able to get there before the police, but let them do their job and see what happens here. This came out as a armed robbery, man armed with a knife. Don't think anybody was injured. It's a good thing. Sounds like the victims may have left the scene, and so probably aren't going to see a big police presence over here. But it was here at this Popeyes right here that we're passing right now. And yep, there's no police presence here. It just came out a minute or two ago, but we'll probably see a lot of police out in the area, driving around hoping to find this person with a knife. And this person decide what they're going to do, one way or the other. All right. This place was closed down the other day because of a gas leak here in the area. And that was the day that YouTube decided to change their app, and they also had a universal outage, and I wasn't able to go live, and it's kind of, that was a frustration. got the on, see if we hear anything else exciting going on. I'm sure we will. The night is young. My daughter may be joining us later. She's working. Midnight on Mass Ave tonight. Their stores open, stay open late. It's a thing they do annually, I guess. And the radio slowed down as soon as I went live. That's interesting. We're gonna go down and clean that windshield off. I'll get you on here. So, since the robotics tournament got canceled for tomorrow morning, I don't have to be up at dark 30. I decided I would go ahead and go live tonight. Friday nights are usually better than Sunday nights. Last couple Sunday nights have not been quite so action-packed. So we will do Friday night and Saturday night this week. And I did start earlier than normal, but we'll probably stay out just as late as we normally do. Plug my phone in so I have plenty of battery. Let's see here. A chance to look at who all's in the chat. Let's see. El Mangras. I'm not sure I pronounced that right. Probably not. First in the house to comment. Glenn Lambert. All right. And got Jerry Southside. All right. Got some locals here. I like that. Let's see. Behind the scene, Carolina. Man, love. I used to live in Carolina. Love Carolina. Love behind the scenes. If you've not subscribed to Behind the Scenes Carolina yet, you need to do that. I'm trying to make you a mod, but it's not letting me right now. I sometimes have trouble getting it to let me. So if somebody can drop their link at Behind the Scenes Carolina in here, please do so. Bill Admin, yeah, always a faithful watcher and great mod. Karen's in the house, but not that kind of Karen. Yeah, so yeah, somebody please drop that link for Behind the Scenes Carolina if I can get this set up to there. If I can get this where I can make them a mod in a little bit, I'll do that. It's not. There we go. There we go. There, I made you a mod there. So, Carolina, I'm a subscriber of yours. Like your content, go ahead and your link. There's a few there in both North and South Carolina that I follow. I used to live in Greenville, South Carolina, and would spend some time across the border up into North Carolina a bit. So. Love that area. Miss that part of the country. We're having Carolina type weather right now. It's nice and warm. It's 60 degrees, which is pretty warm for this time of year in Indianapolis. Patty, party crashers in the house. Hey man, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Check out some of Party Crasher's content. Brenda's in the house. Right. Have a little bit of success reading that screen while I'm driving. Usually it's really hard. Sometimes it probably will be later on. It's usually kind of hard for me to read it, but just been in situations where it's been easier. I'm not sure why the radio is just dead silent. Maybe it may have gone to Signal 1000 because of the looking for that person. So I'm going to put it on scan, see what is happening elsewhere in the city, and I'm sure they'll come back on.
The drivers.
Volume back up. Loud enough everybody can hear it.
So, 220 clear on safe.
So I've got there's these car wash chain here in Indiana that I've got bunches of them all over. It used to be Mike's Car Wash. It changed the name. I don't even know what the name is now, but whatever it is, I've got a monthly membership for it, so they will just pay so much a month, and then you can use it unlimited number of times. It's kind of cool.
Can you instructions not running into the address I think he was talking about is 8623, but I can't confirm that.
Oh man. So here we are on East Washington, in front of Irvington Plaza, which is a dying.
I'm Charles 247, Charles 249, disturbance, 4415 East Washington Street, Sitco, North 4500 East.
Oh man, we were just there. I wonder if I can get turned around to go back there. Yeah, that's a place that I think there's some potential for some real activity there.
247, Charles 249 at 2037, it's an employee versus a black male, black jacket.
Oh my, he fits the description of the robbery suspect.
Yeah.
The red jacket. Now, what's interesting is that Washington is the dividing line.
Subjects are arguing with each other right now. 50 North, 100 East.
This street here is the dividing line between East District and Southeast
2038.
District. And the robbery was on the East District, and this fight is in the Southeast District, fairly close. But the description they just gave was basically the same description as what was put out for the robbery. I wonder if the other people heard it, since the victims took off as well. There may or may not be a real active search for them. I may not be getting my windows cleaned any more tonight than what they already are, because they close down at 5 o'clock, and I definitely want to see this. It's real close here. We'll probably get here before any of the district cars do it. Going this way. Beating that light.
Arrest, and I can take any 40s or 50s runs if there are any out-of-zone cars coming.
2039.
So we're coming up like about the 4500 block of
250 Princess and Emerson.
Oh, okay. So that person's at 15th and Emerson. So we're at Washington, and this is Emerson right here. That's 5,000 east. So we got about another
Disturbance 63, Bellhaven, 63.
half a mile to go. He's got a mile and a half to get to here. So they're having the Southeast District officer take this call.
Like right here off 96th Street, right next to it. I have this line. You'll check it. I'll come over to you.
All right, guys. That should be changing any moment now. Oh, green arrow light here. And, oh, come on. Let's get that back in focus here. The light changes with this YouTube app. I have trouble keeping it in focus.
Disturbance at 439 North Colorado Avenue. A female caller stating she was from 429 Colorado advised a neighbor, black male, no shirt, pajama pants, shot at her.
Ooh.
I don't know if there were any injuries. TX disconnected. I have no further.
439 North Colorado. We need to remember that, guys. Help me remember 439 North Colorado. If there's this stuff at the Citgo ends up clearing up pretty quickly.
East District 14, possibly burglary in progress at 66 North Viewing.
That looks like
20, 40 feet.
the person they're having trouble with has
Stand
left.
It's the caller's, it's the mother of the caller's chauffeur. She posted in the side window and is now yelling at the caller. T-50s arriving in Colorado.
2042.
Okay. That's 439 North Colorado. We're really close. So, let's see.
Control 234.
So, whoever it was that they call on the Citgo, that's over with.
Serve me an ET for photos, please.
Okay.
Traffic 32 control.
Okay.
Well, the David 243, that was it for me.
So if I remember right, it's 439 North Colorado. I hope I remember right. I'll look at the chat here in just a second, and you can tell me if I'm wrong.
On the 38. This on the south side.
Come on, dude, go on across.
Does live there. The boyfriend is inside. I locked her out. There's a gun kept in the bedroom closet that isn't involved. Leave or where they're at, you know.
To the man on the south side behind the bus or next to the bus.
So this is a police car up here blocking the road. Oh, I know this house. Oh, I know this house. Let me pull over here on this side of the street.
So go around.
I'm sure they're going to be thrilled to see me. All right, guys.
Doing the caller's saying that he brought her out but never took her to court. He just randomly changed the law.
I'm having trouble with this new rig I've got. Give me just a second here.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. I hit the wrong thing and caused it to not work right. I'm having trouble getting this in. There we go. All right. Now we're ready. All right, guys. Yeah.
Hi, how are you doing today?
All right, how you doing? So what's happening here tonight?
Well, you see, I know you probably know we get a lot of calls to this double,
Yeah.
this duplex. Well, these people over here, they have constantly harassed us. We've taken it to our landlords. We've done everything. I have a no trespassing sign up here.
So you live over on this side?
No, we live in this double right here.
Oh, you live right
there.
next. Oh, so you live right next to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
JR. Let me go talk to my husband.
No, you're not. You don't yell at me. You don't fucking yell. You don't fucking yell at me. I don't give a fuck. Now you got me fucked up, dude. You're not about to yell at me, dude. You ain't even got no stripes on your shirt. Put it on your shirt tonight. She know what a price toy. Shut up.
A lot of high tension here. These police are doing their best to try to remain calm and keep everything calm. Uh-oh. Might get physical here in a second. He's getting physical. Yeah, the police officer just turned his back on all that. He just turned his back on it while they started fighting. I don't understand it. I will a minute. So this guy here is just really intense. Indie news on the street. All the news that is news.
I know, right? I wouldn't even know if this considered this news.
That's a good time.
That's just ridiculous.
All the craziness that we're hearing there. Yeah. So let me give you on my card.
All right, cool. I always like you guys.
Yeah, I try to be fair.
Yeah, you pretty much are.
You guys do a good job. I show you doing a good job. If you act like an idiot and write a guy a jaywalking ticket when he wasn't jaywalking just because you wanted to ID him, then I embarrass you, which is what happened to one of your sergeants.
Is jaywalking even a thing?
Well, exactly. So
This
one of
is
your
a product of alcohol.
one of your sergeants up on the at 38th and Emerson wrote a friend of mine a ticket for the crime was actually he didn't commit because we got on video.
That's a pretty good setup you got.
Oh
right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
What kind of camera you got with that?
It's just a cell phone camera. It's a good cell phone camera.
See what we deal with.
Yeah, I know.
Normally with stuff like this, the only real way you can do it is probably like by an addiction. I know that sounds bad, but I mean,
yeah.
you get you probably have like a disturbance.
They need some counseling is what they need. You know. Yeah. You guys aren't equipped for that. You're not trained in that area.
I'm pretty good at it, but alcohol, it's once you wind up on alcohol.
When they're in the midst of while they're drunk, it's kind of hard to reason.
Yeah, it is. We've been here.
Oh, I know. I was here last weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Last weekend or the weekend before. Yeah.
You should stream this.
I'm streaming live right now.
Oh, this will get you some hits right here.
I'm live streaming right now. I stream a couple weekends.
Now, have you ever been threatened by somebody saying they don't want to be filmed?
Yeah, a couple times, but it calmed down pretty quickly once I understood. Oh,
Give anybody, always
okay.
100%.
So the first time I was here, they were upset, and then when I told them what I was doing, they were fine with it. Yeah, because the reality is here, I watch. What everybody wants to do is see what the police are doing, and how's it going, man?
What's going on, man? What's today?
What's today? Friday.
What's today? What is this gonna be under?
Indie News on the Street. Here, let me give you my card.
I know what I know. I'm talking about today. It's today. I didn't see the last one on the Sunday.
Yeah.
When y'all pulled up over here Sunday.
Yeah, it's live streaming. It's live streaming right now.
I've been on YouTube. I stay on it.
It's live streaming right now.
I see it. I see it. What am I looking up under?
Indie News on the Street, and just see the current live stream.
I ain't gonna find us though. I done been through all your shit. I done ran through your shit.
I put the dates on all the titles of my live streams.
Sunday, November the 8th.
Yeah.
On my little sister's birthday.
Yeah, it'll be right.
Sunday,
the date will be in
November
the date will be in the title.
Last time you pulled up over here, I've been looking for it. You ran straight down Michigan. You went down here and sat on New York. You ran straight down motherfucking New York, down to Ural. Well, I don't know. What is that right here?
Yeah, tell you what,
you was you sitting at the gas station for a minute. Then you went back down under the rule. I didn't even see you come down here after that. I didn't even see us. Everybody else said that they had seen us.
If you will give me your email address, write it down on something for me, I'll send you an email with a link to it.
It's
I won't remember.
You got a pen? You ain't got a pen?
I don't. I don't have a pen on me.
You
got a pen?
One of y'all got a pen?
He's gonna write. Yeah, I'm fine.
This bitch done make me break my motherfucking nail.
He's cool with me, man.
There ain't even no nail on there. I can't even have no nail.
You write down there.
I keep asking dumb bitch, she wanna fight. What the fuck you don't wanna fight?
Hey, no.
Nah, don't page no phones. Hello?
Shit,
don't page no motherfucking phone.
It's best if you can avoid the fight, man.
Shit. Well,
best
give me
fight
another
one you're
card.
not.
I'm missing my card. Give me another one.
All right.
Give me another, at least another piece of paper.
Here, just write on that, and I'll stick it in a different pocket.
Officer, hold on. I'm about to come over there. Hold on. Let me, see Skyler. You know what at means. Yeah. I'm gonna put that right there.
That's
just
fine.
like that. Plus
That's
sign.
fine.
You understand?
I understand.
cscholar@gmail.com.
All right. I'll put that in a different pocket. Now the live stream, once I end the live stream, it'll go down for a little while.
Send it
and then it'll go back up, but I'll send you a link.
Send this motherfucker to that one. And if you can, send the last one from when y'all pulled up last Sunday. Send that one to that one too.
Sure.
Let me go get this police straight because the next door neighbor on some bullshit so the fucker shit.
All right.
And she ain't paying attention to what the fuck she doing.
Can I get my pen back? You got my
Oh,
pen?
oh yeah,
I got
yeah.
it right here. Here you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't want to be stealing from the police, man. They'll write you up. Hey, what's your name, officer?
Callahan.
Callahan. All right. How long you been on?
About 12 years now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was way long ago for that. Back in 80, I came on in 86 and came on. We had an illustrious recruit class because let's see.
Are you the copper?
Yeah, I was IPD back in.
Yeah. Free press is the most important thing a nation can have.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, there's some that set out to try to antagonize. I don't do that. You know, not going to do that. But
Well, once you're in a public area,
Yeah.
you are free to be filmed,
yeah, absolutely.
and that's you know.
If you can be seen from public, you can be seen. You can be
Absolutely.
filmed. Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. Be sure.
No,
if
but
you're
I
not
always-
subscribed yet, be sure to subscribe to it.
Yeah. Give me a shout out too.
Yeah, I
always,
will.
I do. I always appreciate people that come out here and because you need to see the unfiltered.
Oh,
We don't
yeah.
need to see the clips. We need to see the whole thing.
Right. Well, that's what I do.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
What was the deal? When the Trayvon Martin thing, they shut down basically going downtown Indianapolis.
You know, I have no idea.
That really pissed me off.
I'm too low on the totem on that. I think at some point you have to weigh safety versus,
Well,
you know.
okay. I was trying to get to my daughter who works downtown on Mass Ave, and they weren't going to let me go downtown. They kept telling me she's got to walk down here.
Didn't somebody take and give her, because I heard the radio
Eventually-
traffic,
eventually they
somebody
did.
gave her a ride.
No, I got through. I'd gotten through before they actually
There was
put it on the
actually
radio.
talk though that,
Yeah.
that it came across. I don't know what you heard.
Yeah.
What I heard was we have someone needs to come get their daughter. Somebody come
Right.
and pick her up. They
Yeah.
weren't going to let her walk.
That's
So I don't know what.
That's because my wife called 911 after I was turned away at two different places.
Well, yeah. If
Turned
they
away at
say
East Washington Street, and then I was turned away. And I told them both at both places, and Fletcher told them both what was going on. And then hey, how's it going, man?
Right here. I'm just looking for my wife. I heard her
Oh,
around there.
then I finally I went to the next place up. I can't remember what street it was. Let out to college, just north of Fletcher, and they let me through. At that point, I was live streaming. I wasn't live streaming before, but once I went live and walked up, they you can go through. You can go get your daughter. Like, I wish the others would have said that.
sometimes you just get people that when they're in a situation like that, you don't know when it's going to kick off. You know what I mean? And you know the one in May, right?
Yeah.
A lot of violence, unnecessary.
Well, that's all the more reason to let me in there so I can get her.
And it's just, sometimes people have ulterior motives, and sometimes people say things that get through. You were a cop.
Well, yeah, okay, but I've got interviews on the street on my van. I'm out here all the time.
I don't think a lot of people know about you.
Yeah.
A lot of
Well,
people
third shift knows about me more
maybe
than-
third shift does,
yeah.
but there's so many things going on. You got a
Yeah.
city of millions of people,
Yeah.
and probably a lot. I recognize you now. If you need
Yeah.
anything, holler at me.
Okay. Yeah. One of the guys who
I was hoping she would tire herself out at this point.
he takes her a while.
Does it?
Yeah. One of the guys, Indy 3%er is his tag. He claims he's an IMPD guy and has threatened me multiple times in my streams, on the chat. Like, hope you come to one of my scenes. I'm gonna, dude,
He's probably not.
Oh,
right?
I know.
Yeah.
Man, either you're a fake, you're not really a cop, or if you are a cop, you're a coward tyrant who needs to be put out to pasture. And
There we go. Going inside. There we go. Sometimes it's just
Yeah.
less is more. Sometimes you just
exactly, let them
let
wear out.
them boot it out, and then you just
Yeah. Oh, but I don't have many problems on the east side. Southeast side, man, those guys down there they do everything they can to avoid being videoed. And
I have nothing to hide, brother.
oh, I know.
Yeah, it's my. They're chronicling my life. It's a documentary about me. I'm pseudo famous.
Check out my live stream. You use on the stream on YouTube. Yeah,
So you have happy holidays.
East District is usually pretty good.
We
Every once in a
deal
while,
with the majority. I mean,
yeah. every once in a while you get somebody acting kind of stupid.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Are you willing to hang on here? Because I'm about to just leave. We got no resolution to this at all. Yeah. Everybody's drinking and everybody's loud. There's no real criminal in there.
I'm just talking to this guy.
Yeah. How you doing? I'm Barry.
Hi, Barry. Mike.
Mike, good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
He's the live streamer.
Yeah.
What do you use on the
You
street?
got a good show.
I told her. I said this is a good show. Give him his card. Yeah.
Yeah, check me out, man.
Yeah.
Live streaming frequently. Sometimes I'm coming around not live streaming. So because some of the police don't like me, so they try to hide from me.
Well, let me ask you this: if it ain't already been asked, what's your opinion on this? What's your advice? How do you think we could resolve this? Because I'm out of options.
1 second. So, yeah, just real quick.
How do you think we should resolve this?
I don't know.
I don't know why. That got to go.
I've been out law enforcement for decades, so I don't know I don't know how you resolve. You know, it's hard to resolve things when people are currently drunk.
Yeah.
It's hard to find them not drunk.
Well, there's that, but you know, I think they really need some counseling, some help.
Yeah. There would definitely be some, like, there's definitely some mental illness, I know, with her, because I've dealt with her, and she's normally, like I said, we can get her inside, everybody calms down.
Yeah, she's been kind to me, but, you know, I've never had a problem with her.
Yeah.
They've been good to me.
What is your guys' plan for tonight? Is he going to stay inside? Because he came back out again for a minute there.
Oh, yeah, he came out to find out where I was. But
Okay.
no, we're staying inside for the rest of the night. I stay inside, keep my doors locked at all times.
Yeah, I would.
There's been instances where her and him have gotten in fights and she's just ran up in my house.
Yeah, still
Oh,
let's not do that. That's definitely not gonna happen.
And then I know I just talked to the guy over here, and he said that there's about 5 neighbors that have been calling Ethosity.
Yeah.
And they're nothing.
Yeah, it's hard to even see, you know, noise on a Friday night. You know, it's 9 o'clock Friday night. You're not, you know.
Now, what is the time limit on that?
10 o'clock.
10
And that's
o'clock?
for like
Monday through
music
Thursday.
and stuff.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's a hard one, you know.
So,
I'm done. I'm just, like I said, I appreciate a free media.
Well, hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming.
All right. We'll see you guys later.
So basically, anytime anything happens, it is a continuum.
Well, other than this, how's it going tonight?
Hey, the neighbor next door hit my niece, got over the porch, and shot the gun. I called the police. The bitch didn't do shit. This dusty ass bitch. Remember the police come over here and get the
Somebody shot a
Hey,
gun?
you dumbass. Get the fuck out the camera, bitch.
Somebody shot a gun?
Get the fuck out the camera. Ain't no motherfucker shooting no motherfucker gun. You dumb motherfucker line.
I'm just asking. That's what she said, man.
Do me a favor. Yo, do me a favor.
Hey, here. We pressing charges. Why the police won't call his lieutenant? Why he ain't called his lieutenant?
Oh,
Why he ain't
lost it. I'll have to tell you that story sometime. It's kind of funny. All right. Hey, if you got okay, I'll tell you what happened to my leg. True. Everything I'm about.
This way so that way we don't.
Yeah. Everything I'm about to tell you is 100% true. All right. As I mentioned before, I used to be a cop. I found myself in this building where there were a lot of people that were on drugs. And I don't remember all the exact details.
There we go. Thank you.
Okay. Don't remember all the exact detail. Let me turn that down a little bit too.
That's a good one.
But I found myself strapped down and somebody shoved a needle in my arm and I went completely unconscious. And when I woke up, my leg had been cut off. They said they'd used a power saw to do it. The building was Community North Hospital. I wasn't a cop at the time.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow.
See, what happened, that illustrates kind of what you were talking about a minute ago. When you only get a snippet of a story, it can be 100% accurate snippet, but not accurate doesn't give you an accurate impression of what happened.
I'm telling you, we need the full thing. And oppress. Okay, if you look at any dictatorship, whatever they did and all the time they did, they take over the media.
Yep.
They take
Yep.
over the schools.
Yep. So it was complications from a motorcycle accident.
Yeah. Hey, I tell you, I had a Harley for a little bit. Scared me to death. I got rid of it. Got a Nova.
All right. Hey, it's good to talk to you, man.
See you, brother.
All right. I gave him my fun story, but that's all those things are true. They just, it didn't truly indicate what really happened. But yeah, if you only get part of the story, you can really be deceived as to what really happened. So that's why I like telling that story to illustrate that point. It sounds like they're finally calming down just a little bit. Let me get this rig back on here. That was an interesting thing there. So I got a new tripod that I wanted to try out and put my rig on top of it, and that actually worked out pretty nice because I was able to just set my tripod down and have my hands free. I was able to manipulate that. So did y'all like that story about how I lost my leg? Okay.
Would you, Baker 267, call me at 317-402-6128.
Don't you guys go calling her. Come on now. Don't do that. That would be awful. That would be mean.
Canada, you want to pass 2158, a caller at 439 North Colorado is requesting to speak to a sergeant about a complaint.
Oh my. So now they're wanting a sergeant to come out here. Good night.
Control, go ahead and set that to 429 North Colorado and 213. I will give you a call.
So, oh, come on now. For him to film, that's mean. That's just mean. Oh, don't do that. Oh. What did Jenny ever do to you?
Two, Paul, Charles, Henry, 33492 Henry, 0713569.
Well, we did not make it in time to get the car washed. It did get washed yesterday, so it's probably not horribly bad. But that was worth not getting the car going to the car wash, wasn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah, we're on this bumpy road, courtesy of Mayor Hogsett.
Incomplete phase 2 and 3351 80 North High School Road.
So let's see if the real deal is out there tonight. Nice, beautiful, warm night. He might be. I hope he is. Like I said, it's 60 degrees outside.
Station downtown 22, information only, reference closed cat 2204 now, information accident. I-65, I-70 at the south split in the southbound lanes. There's a truck that hit a guardrail and is in the ravine. IST is en route. 300 south, 900 east. Information only. 21 cents.
Yeah, that was
11, possible burglary of a residence in progress, 630 North Street.
Daniel. Cool. I'll look forward to hearing from that.
Baker 264, 1604, 2110. Caller advises a male in a black ski mask, black hoodie, black pants, trying to get into the front door of this location using a screwdriver. Unknown if anyone is inside the home. Unknown weapons or intoxication.
Should we go over that? That's not.
North Illinois Street, BP gas station. Female laying on the ground, not breathing. EMS is en route. 3800 north, 100 west. All cars from 16 AJB. 220, 21 west.
It was on Rural Street. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it over there in time to get anything, so it's a little bit far. Yeah, it's not real super far, but it's too far to get over there in time to get any good video of anything like that.
Unit 5.
I'm sorry about this. Can you open up my last run, and then I need an evidence check out here to 1600 National.
Okay.
That was just a dispatch. Jenny's just a dispatcher, control operator. She's not a. We don't need to be hassling her. Come on.
Indoors.
And I'm not even for hassling the officers unless they do something that's hassle worthy. So. Sounds like those guys are going to complain about the officers and what they did or didn't do. A lot of it, most of it will be seen right there.
11, Baker 230, Baker 220, Baker 230, Baker 228. Check the welfare. North Rural and East St. Clair. Caller states a white female with a gray hoodie, black and gray boots. Was starting to pass out this location. Got up and is now running in and out of traffic southbound on Rural. He believes narcotics use is possible. EMS was attempted to be started. Okay, she's in motion, they will not start.
5.
We'll replay that one.
I'm sorry about this. Can you open up my last run, and then I need an evidence check out here to
I'm not sure where on Rural that is. That sounded really interesting.
Okay.
That one on Rural.
Indoors.
East District 11, Baker 230, Baker 220, Baker 230, Baker 228. Check the welfare. North Rural and East St. Clair. Caller states a white female with a gray hoodie, black and gray boots. Was starting to pass out this location. Got up and is now running in and out of traffic southbound on Rural.
Okay, that's St. Clair. I'm trying to think how far north that is.
Coming to hospital.
I'll look that up real quick.
243 did not come to the hospital. She said she's disregarded these solid minutes. 243 to 11 disregarded.
I do not recall. Person is calling back on Colorado.
I'm clear. 213 is going to handle that complaint.
Okay, I'm clear, but I think that there is an active disturbance going on, so 229, I guess I'll just back you on to 213.
Going to disregard anybody else. I'll take care of it.
sure where Sinclair is.
Okay.
Rifle, would it be followed or, it's left and coming here, giving information off for me? Last I heard, the next supposed to be transferring the driver with 243 following. I'll head back that way now.
Clear, I'll head that way, some roll call.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that is. Sinclair, I'm trying to think. It's. Oh, man. I'm having trouble remembering exactly where that is. We're coming up on rural. I think it's south of here. I may be wrong.
One of the drivers here was actually hanging out down there still. Could you check the fire and see where it picks at and see if any gets gnarly?
Oh man, thanks for the super chat.
Can I have about it for a check out away from Berlin?
It was. Justin, thank you for
You said it was a PIA. What was the other part? You say intrepid?
Thank you for the super chat, Justin. Appreciate it.
Intoxication.
For window cleaning. I deserve that. I deserve that.
Okay, I'm sure. And State has another accident, 65 northbound, I believe it's a 10, so, 110, so they're trying to get somebody out too.
I'm clear, thank you.
Yeah, Sinclair's where I think it is. It's going to be not real far down here on the left. It said Sinclair and rural. Oh man, another one. All right, appreciate it, man. Justin, you're rocking it. Thank you, appreciate it, man.
That's the accident, Hannah and Bluff Baker 28. Should be with the other ambulance. He followed them down to the testing up.
Okay. Let's see what's going on here.
Just about to call you.
9th Street. I think it's further down. Let's not be super big. There's an IMPD officer going the other way, and I'm pretty sure. No, there's St. Clair. Oh, it's St. Clair right here. Yep. This is it right here.
Cigar.
Clear, sir, thank you.
I'm gonna park on this around the corner here on this in a second. So this traffic behind me clears up just a little bit.
Clear, thank you. They're all intoxicated and very unreasonable. Just in case they call back for a late shift.
I just got to put on Burberry at 727 Fairfield.
So
can you try and
this guy
contact
right
these people
now.
and see if they have a phone I can call?
727 and apartment number.
Got this guy talking to the police right now, trying to look out for the welfare of this woman who's walking in and out of traffic.
Negative.
Clear. There's no apartment number. There's nothing I could do. There's
Yeah.
one apartment thing here.
Talk with him about what's going on.
Cool. Thank you.
might be something going on back here. No. Cops not stopping by, huh? Cops not stopping by. Say the cops aren't stopping by?
This is my question then, okay? How come they let her walk, okay? After she's in and out of the streets, she done got in the police car, then got out of the police car while the police are looking, and she done took off, and they're not doing nothing to her.
Hey, dude, I'm in the news on the street. I do cop watching and live streaming. I'm live streaming right now. So where'd she go?
She went that way.
Wow. And the cops just let her go on? Is she intoxicated?
Yeah, she's intoxicated and everything. She's done passed out, done got back up, and got in the police car. The passenger see the police car, open the door, hopped in the cop car, shut the door, opened it back up, and walked off. And the police officers didn't even say shit to her.
Wow. You know, you try to get her somewhere safe. That's at the very least. I mean, you know, it's nice they didn't just lock her up, but it'd be nice if we tried to get her somewhere safe.
Yeah, they should have took her to the hospital.
Well, you would think, but yeah.
I gotta get home.
Yeah. Check me out on YouTube.
I will.
All right, man.
You ain't going nowhere towards 10th and Jefferson, are you?
I can. You want to ride?
Please?
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah, I'll give you a ride. I give people rides all the time, man. I'm Barry, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Barry.
What's your name?
Michael.
Michael, good to meet you. Yeah, hard to shake while you're holding that. Let me, I'll move some stuff out of the way over here real quick. I'll get you out right here. Just got to move some stuff. All right, so I have my friend Michael here is a concerned citizen trying to get some help from this woman, and police didn't seem to want to help. We're live streaming right now. We've got 45 people watching us live. And you tell me how to get there, and we'll get there. See, Jefferson, is that
go 10th?
Okay, go 10th.
She's 23, still en route to alarm.
Do you mind if we look real quick and see if this gal's still down here and see if she's all right? Yeah, because I'm concerned for her too. I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
It's a white male, white colored shirt.
Probably went to this
Came
liquor
running out of
store.
a home near location. He had a handgun in his hand. His left seen standing in the yard.
You see her, let me know. You know, all I can do is offer her a ride to the hospital. The police can, you know, give her a choice of that or something else. I don't see her. Okay.
Right there she is.
Oh, wow, right over here.
Turn us up by your forward and have the female dog owner says that there's the neighbors.
But this is Michigan, and it's one way.
Yeah, one way the other way.
And she's walking that way.
I'm gonna zip around and come back and see if she's still there and see if she needs a ride. And,
She ain't gonna be there. She walks back and forth.
Just got here. She said I don't know, but she
walks
there's
back
a police
and
car
forth.
right there. There's a police car.
She refused medical
Second car in front of us.
I know.
Go to 3, would you, real quick?
Gotta turn this on here.
I think he's fixing to go say something to her.
Maybe.
I think he is because of how slow he's driving.
Yeah, I hope he is. I hope he's gonna help her out.
Yeah.
They're probably watching my live stream, so a lot of them do.
Yeah, he's probably turning around and going back.
Look at the alley here. We'll see if he does go help her.
He definitely just... Nope, he's parked.
I'm not sure what 3 is. I know what 2 is, and
I'm wondering if we should go up there and park right by him and say something to him.
yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get her attention and find out if she's okay. And if not, we can do that.
I know for a fact she's not okay. She's intoxicated. Hey, roll this window down.
Oh, should just, yeah. Here, we'll just up in here so we're not in the... Hey, ma'am? Ma'am? Are you all right? You okay, man? You okay? Are you all right? You need to get home somewhere, or? We're concerned for you because you're walking into traffic and all that. I'd rather, you know, if I can give you a ride somewhere, I'd rather do that than have the police, you know, because I know that, you know, they'll give you an option of going to the hospital, going to jail. I don't want that, right? You okay?
Okay.
What?
Give me a couple dollars, okay.
Well, I'm not going to give you a couple dollars to help you out. I'm going to help you out.
Give me a couple dollars, or he won't go to jail.
Why would we give you a couple dollars? I don't understand. I'm not here to try to pick you up for sex or something like that. That's not me, man. I'm here to try to genuinely try to help you.
Yeah. You're gonna.
What?
You let me get a couple dollars?
For what? What? Why would I give you a couple dollars?
I have to go to jail.
Why do you want to go to jail?
That one.
What? Why would you want to go to jail? Why? Maybe you're not making much sense. I'm.
Here comes the officer.
I ain't trying to rape you. I'm live streaming right now, man.
Call back tomorrow.
I don't know what else to do for the woman. You know, she's
strung out. She's high, intoxicated.
Man. Yeah, I think I am going to drive. Well, I don't know what else to do for her. But she's just clearly not wanting any kind of help at all. I'm going to turn around here instead of backing out on there. I don't know what, you know, what else to do without putting us at risk. You know.
You're right.
She's, you know, clearly on something, but, you know, that's not my job.
But you can take her all the way down Michigan.
Okay. All right, I'll go down that way.
To Jefferson.
Okay. I know approximately where it is, but I don't know exactly where it is, so you'll have to cue me in on it. Yeah, she's. You're right. She's not completely there. She, you know, yeah. I don't know where she's going to be. Where would I tell the ambulance to go? She's on the move. I've got no authority to hold her. This police officer, right over here. You know, I don't know if he's kind of watching what's going on with her or what. You know, maybe he is, maybe he's not. Can't see her where she is
She's
now.
stopping cars and everything.
Yeah, I think she's trying to get some money from prostitution type thing, but maybe she'll get into that one. Maybe the guy will get her safely somewhere. I don't know. But maybe he'll give her a couple dollars to help her. I don't understand that, you know.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah. You know.
Not this street, but the next one.
All right.
Not this one. Next one.
All right. All right.
I live down there close to 10.
All right. Yeah, I always want to try to help out the person if I can.
Yeah.
You know, whoever it is, you know, you, her,
Statewide
whoever.
overlord has been declared. Co-parts investigating the disappearance of a Kylie Mae Adkins, a 12-year-old white female, was last seen 15-30 hours a day in Elk Park. Believed to be in extreme danger. Any information, contact Co-Cart PD. Info only 2131.
All right, you just tell me when.
I'm on down. Close to the last house on this street, on your side. Well, those lights are?
Yeah. With the Christmas lights?
Yep.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you, sir.
All right, man.
Yep.
Check me out on YouTube. Any
Yep.
news on the street? You got my card? So.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm live streaming right now.
Thank you.
All right, you have a good one.
You too.
See you later. Yeah, that. I never hesitate to give somebody a ride. I realize that there's always potential risk, but it's a calculated risk. And I've got a calculator that's made by Glock, so you know.
East District 34, information on an illegally parked vehicle, North Richard Avenue, Ruskin Place, Silver City Inn. Parked in front of a fire hydrant there, 3800 North, 7500 East, Coast Gas, 2133.
Yeah, you got an illegally parked car. Let's drop everything for that illegally parked car. I think Karen may have called that one in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think there may be a Karen calling dispatch. Sorry about that. Laughing so hard at coughing. Oh my goodness. I still want to try to get up to see if the Real Deal Barbecue is open. Kind of hopping a little bit tonight. I got one police officer. I think he was probably being genuine, that he, you know, it's a different attitude than what we get in other districts, but it's not uncommon for East District. You know, happy to have us out there because we will actually show the whole thing, not just a little clip. And if they look good, they look good. If they look bad, they look bad. You know. And the thing is, I don't get to decide whether it looks good or looks bad. Like that incident out there over on Colorado, some people might look at that and say, man, that cop was really cool. He didn't do much or wasn't anything big. Others might say, wow, that was really bad because he should have done this or done that. All I'm doing is showing everything that happened and let you guys decide. You know, sometimes if there's information that I know, I'll interject some of that, but if it's blatantly obvious that something that was bad, I'll I'll certainly point that out and ridicule the cops, like Sergeant Tyrant that gave Omaha Cop Block a ticket for jaywalking when the code that he cited him for never violated. That sergeant may end up in some trouble ultimately, because I think he'll go to the court, show his video, my daughter's video, and then prove that officer wrote that ticket in bad faith, and then that he was not guilty. First thing is proving he's not guilty, and then after that, whatever other recourse may occur, and there should be other recourse. And since he perjured himself on the ticket, he should lose qualified immunity at that point, because every police officer knows that you're not supposed to perjure yourself. So there goes qualified immunity. Got a moment of quietness here on the radio. We'll put it back on scan and see if we hear something in other districts. While we're waiting for things to pick up like we know they will.
Yes.
We know it will pick up.
333. Frank 345, Frank 333, 2138.
Yep. I'll check out those videos, Party Crashers.
Street.
351.
Copy is 2138. 330, but I'm saying you're not complaining. Friends trying to shoot him. I know how this is seen.
I didn't hear exactly. Oh, that's Southwest District. Never mind.
Chicken 3970 Lafayette Road. Male subject banging and kicking on the back door of the business is closed.
Frank 41.
Frank 359, Frank 341 at 2138.
Full control is not en route. You have the dog.
Oh. Getting it
Apparently
up.
the dog's inside, but the person got bit. They're the ones that told us to come here, so they need to come here. Because I thought there was 2 animal control units back onto this run. Gone, they're en route.
Animal control. They're law enforcement-ish. Like Demolition Ranch, one of my favorite YouTube channels. The guy on there, he's a veterinarian, and he will sometimes say, "I'm a doctor-ish." Oh man.
We're waiting on animal control, but just a battery report too.
A couple of new channels that I know that are going to be coming up here pretty soon. It's going to get started on YouTube. hope and have great success. You'll be hearing things that aren't related to what I'm doing, but they're ones that I think will be of interest to a lot of people on here. So when they get started, be ready for me to tell you about them, and hopefully you'll like them and watch and subscribe. Pretty interesting stuff, I think. One of them I'm gonna possibly be in one of the videos for that channel. It should be pretty humorous, yet very educational at the same time. There's an old adage in sales that you get by giving, and helping other people out. You kind of, it helps you out, and so I've started doing that, trying to anyway, finding videos that have not gotten the attention I think they ought to get from channels that I think have not gotten the attention they ought to get, and featuring those videos, or at least parts of those videos on mine, and maybe add some context to them or something, and so on, and then linking back to those channels. I did a couple of them this week that I think were really successful. Both channels got a lot of extra views and more subscribers.
26 in Arlington.
And it was good for me too, because I got a lot of views. Stan Joaquin does this a lot, and he helped me a lot. Just as I crested the 1,000 sub mark, he won, and I went from 1,000 to over 2,000 just in a few days. Really helped me out. South California's done that. They featured one of my videos, and Rogue Nation featured one, and those are kind of cool, helpful things. It looks like the Real Deal Barbecue is not here. I'm sad. I'm heartbroken. That is a sad, sad thing. So, since they're not here, I'm gonna head downtown and see what's going on downtown. I may end up back on the east side or south side or whatever side. I'm not sure where. All depends on the traffic. I've got it scanning, so I can go about anywhere. Third shift will start making the transition around 10 o'clock to third shift. Some of second shift will go until 10, and some of second shift will go to 11. Some of third shift comes on at 10, and some will go on at 11. They stagger it like that so that it's not like there's a moment in time that everybody's switching.
Chris, who is the father of the children I have on the number 317-912-5194. You ask him to come here.
Somebody's in trouble.
First name is Brendan. 10.
We're on that 38th Street corridor where all kinds of activity happens. It's a crazy, crazy place. Oh, see if we can but Roy the stock car boy there.
You're 27.
27 return, please.
Clear.
Thanks, 299, we're gonna answer. I guess I'll leave the voice message.
You say traffic 86 going to the one on that one.
Yes, he's en route to the Fence Club.
Okay, I'm over here on 5, Jim, with the other one. I'll assist the data center in here, get what we can with this one.
TNT collision.
You can just go back. Where's out here?
Every 226, I know you're 1023. Every 330, you get 1022 unless you're on the season plan.
Crane over here on our right. Remind me of yes, I think it was yesterday morning. Yesterday morning, the morning before that, there was I went over to the bunker building in the morning and all the lights were off. They couldn't get in over there. Couldn't turn the lights on or anything. Power was out. Power was out for a large area because
Service 2148.
a crane had hit a
358,
light
Charles
pole.
352, Charles 358, Charles 352. Disturbance 5126, care of report. Neighbor came to the location with bruises and a bloody nose. Was assaulted by a male at her home. EMS is en route. 8400 South, 5200 East.
That's a long way away.
What? 358, Charles 352. Charles 358, Charles 352, 2148. 10 another unit. 323.
Oh man.
358, just information. I'm getting gas. Give me a second.
It must be a Taco Bell. He's getting gas. Or White Castle. Oh wow, what was that? Oh, did you do that?
349 and I'm in at 2148.
Feature of Pictures, Service 2148. 358, Charles 352, Charles 358, Charles 352. Disturbance 5126, care of report. Neighbor came to the location with bruises and a bloody nose. Was assaulted by a male at her home. EMS is en route. 8400 South, 5200 East.
There's a call on 38 East 38th Street. I want to hear where exactly that is.
358, Charles 352. Charles 358, Charles 352, 2148. 10 another unit. 323. 358, just information. I'm getting gas. Give me a second.
After this.
You can discover I'm with the person 5203, E38, 3500.
203. Oh wow, that's we were just there. We were just there. I think that's 38. Yeah, that's 38, just east of Emerson. As he said, 62. Yeah.
Control 356.
Go ahead.
Can you have a record, please, for a stored pickup, please? Because the truck bed's loaded with a lot of heavy things.
Okay.
I'll go for medication. Thank you.
Yeah, someone.
I think they'll probably end up clearing that call before we get there. Yeah, I was thinking about going all the way back there, but I'm too far. They'll have that cleared before I get there, so we'll go somewhere else.
Focus on
Indiana State Fairgrounds. We'll pass around there.
Okay, it's 2150.
I've been really tired the last couple days, and I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. I was kind of, as much as I enjoyed doing these live cop watches, I was kind of dreading it because of how tired I was feeling, but I'm actually feeling really good now. So maybe I was just exhausted because I wasn't being able to do the stuff I enjoyed doing.
1257, you can put me in the second car. Log me on 1041 27525.
338, 355, you're saying.
Alrighty. Downtown, we sometimes get the panicked, oh no, not in your surround.
53 Charles 229 disregard.
And so then they signal 1000, signal 1000, we don't want them knowing where we are. Whiny stuff, and sometimes we don't, so we'll see. We'll head downtown and see how things go. See if we get the crazy whiny stuff or not.
$228, are you working overtime?
Alright, it's green for us. Let's go.
Go with it. You today, not working over, go home, and I'll get bring in a big car. Back 2009 hardwood over the road with nothing around it.
Okay, so roll it.
Disturbance 9970 Washington Street, Melrose, female, yes, driving the parking lot.
41617. Six seven.
2155.
I'm not finding an address that occurs there at 22K Washington.
Two units will start for trouble to person 3940 North Drexel Avenue, beat 22. Ah, 2156. The complainant's 54-year-old son is outside. Attention, please.
Wow. Someone's 54-year-old son is outside refusing to leave. Let's call the popo. Oh, wow, I got another, I didn't see it, man. Hold on. I got some super chat I missed. Wow. Let me get to where I can pull over and see this. One big heart. Thank you so much. Come on up to South Bend and I'll detail your windshield. I will take you out. I am planning on getting up there. I want to get up there and film with Freedom to Film. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that. Man, how long ago was that? I feel awful that I missed your super chat. I'm driving and sometimes I miss that kind of stuff. I looked over and thought, wow, I got more money on there than I thought. So, thank you so much. You're up in South Bend. So you're up there with. You're not One Panda Army, are you? I know it's the same last stuff. Is one big heart 777? Is that same as One Panda Army? Freedom to Film. Just curious. I need to pull over where I can. Sorry about that, guys. I hit the wrong thing and all of a sudden was disconnecting myself. We pull in this parking lot here. Pull here just for a second. Read this. I'm curious.
The treatment.
Ticket 368 342 2159. 3 minutes ago, no further.
You're new but old. Okay. Different person. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'd love to connect with you. And you, if you're in South Bend, you need to connect with Freedom to Film and One Panda Army. Two really, really great guys. And, I've got that pointing at me for some reason. Hold on. Let me get that switched around there.
I'm at. So someone I live in South. Sorry. I thought you was somewhere else. Sorry. Yes, you can.
I'll try to switch a couple things around here if I can.
Church.
I'm changing my rig just a little bit.
325, Madison.
Maybe.
2200. A white male and white female are on the corner of the intersection.
Okay, here we go. All right. This idea that I had for my rig has not been working out really well because it's too hard for me to I thought it would make it easier for me to move the camera from its mount to my portable rig, but it's actually been the opposite has been true. So I'm gonna switch things around to where I can get this. Oh man.
You have to wait.
They can't go around this way. They're gonna have to take an alternate route.
Alright.
Okay, is it open from the north side then?
That works there.
You guys still have to take a route to 10th Street.
That's what I'm nothing.
Yeah, I need to switch the horseshoe thing. And almost done here, guys.
Car accident, one driver transported to Methodist, the other at Eskenazi. Okay, who's the driver that was transported to Methodist? I'm sorry, 10-9. Who's the driver that went to Methodist?
Yeah, I think this is going to work better. All right. So get all this put in here. Yeah, I think this is gonna work just fine. This is a little bit loosey-goosey here, but I can
1042, please and thank you.
tighten that up.
You move on out.
All right, there we go. Got my rig set up again the way
This is the CMS run need to be closed out.
I want it. Let me look at the chat real quick.
Yes, ma'am. It's AOA.
10-4, thank you.
Yes, thank you for putting one Panda Army up there. How's it going, Trippy Trips? You know, they've got no ribs out there tonight. I was just over there. I'm so disappointed. Man, I'm so disappointed. No ribs tonight.
36,
Very, very disappointed in that. Looks like, it sounds like east side is just still hopping.
344.
Might go to the southeast side too. I'm a glutton for punishment. The southeast side doesn't treat me as nicely. They need to get some extra attention. The problem with the southeast side is they don't have near as much action. If they had as much action.
Towards the vehicle, making it hard for vehicles to see them.
Hey, Trippy Trips, do you mind if I snag one of your videos that maybe has not gotten as much playtime as I think it should get and do a feature on it on my channel? Of course, link back to you. I won't play the whole thing, but I'll play enough of it to get their interest up and hopefully get me some views, but also get you some more views on it. Would you be all right if I did that for you? Be a good thing for both of us. Win-win. If you
Control out of 311, no PAO.
yeah, I will. I always like when I have a chance to ask, I like to ask first. I'll work on something on that because I like the content that you're doing is good stuff, and don't like it.
2205. They're trying to take it out of the window at the back of the house. She's at work, but she has a live video feed.
Oh, wow. Somebody's trying to...
Are you okay up there? I was going to go take that off.
It's a little far away for me to go to it.
Yeah,
It's... They're right there on it.
Don't put me on there.
True burglary in progress. When seconds count, police are only minutes away. Just remember that, guys. Occasionally they get there right as it happens.
The daughter of the homeowner upset about a game that she lost. Everything's fine here. You can close that door for.
Okay, I'm slowing the uptake. What is GTSY? It's probably something really clever that I'm an old guy who doesn't get on things much, and so I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's a good thing, High Pockets. I just don't know.
Clear at 2207. We'll give it another car when there's one available. The intoxicated husband and wife with no weapons. The note's aggressive when intoxicated. Yeah.
Good to see you. Oh, I knew it'd be something that made sense. I just couldn't figure it out. I'm kind of slow. I'll have to remember that one now, because I've seen that used before, and like, what does that mean? What's that mean? Okay, well, I know. Oh, man.
She said she wrapped her AC unit with a big chain. For a PD accident with a possibly impaired driver, 4011 Southeastern Avenue. We have had the run for about 20 minutes now. An additional caller reported that there's a possibly intoxicated male driver in the red Mustang who's acting erratic and seems like he may leave. 1350 South, 3800 East.
They've got a possible impaired driver in an accident, and they've held this run for 40 minutes.
Reference 10543 Deer Crest Lane. Caller called back stating the male's throwing rocks at the patio door now. Officers need to hurry up before he hurts this man.
Wow. Held this call for 40 minutes.
Southeast, they are out of cars. 4011 Southeastern Avenue and Southeast 61. The PD accident at Grass Flamingo, and there's a possibly impaired driver. 1350 South, 3800 East.
Wow. I'm a little far away.
Other
But
car? Do we have any other cars that
I can go to.
clear 229?
you know what? I'm gonna go.
01 disregard. This is run on 3502 Prospect Street.
I'm gonna go to that. That's wow.
That's fine. I was headed that way. 311, are you close to that? If not, I'm coming through Town Square.
I am to you, sir.
I'm for, thank you, sir.
They've held that call for 40 minutes.
South 426.
Wow. Yet they dispatched, within that time, they dispatched a call to somebody who was parked in front of a fire hydrant. And I realize it's not the same district, but it was one district over. It was one district over. So, you know, come on, guys. There's a accident with a possible impaired driver.
Check the secret police call, 7237 US 31. Strip. That's perfect. Okay, control, if you don't know, 301 push.
And are you in vehicle pursuit?
I'm in vehicle pursuit. I'm gonna wait until I have another car with me. It's a truck. Place in my room. 352 from Washington and Warman.
It's west side.
2211, is there more cars that can start?
Hold up.
Are you still on Walnut? Overdose 5975 Quail Run Court.
Three two three be 10-8. I guess I that way from stop 11 and Emerson.
I think 339 only one in service, so I'm clear.
323 and 339, 2211. The female overdose is in next to us.
I don't have a whole lot of sympathy for drunk drivers.
We're gonna line him up here, King.
Clear.
Alright, now we're in vehicle pursuit.
Oh. That one just got
Westbound Michigan. Passing Warman.
Westbound on Michigan, passing Warman.
Traffic is light. Again, it's a stolen vehicle. Speeds, we're about 60.
60 miles per hour.
So he's being very calm.
Getting ready to go through tips.
Passing Tibbs.
I'll tell you what,
North on tips.
this police officer
Northbound on Tibbs.
is probably fairly well seasoned. He's staying incredibly calm. He's staying very calm in this. Oh man, we're getting trained. You know, if you sort of sound too excited, I'll call him off the pursuit.
Approaching 10th Street.
I hope this is a quick train.
325
I am. Thank you.
I'll put you on service 2230.
It's going really
Attention all units,
slow.
information. Southwest is in vehicle pursuit at 10th Street.
Oh, it's a very short train.
They are eastbound on 10th Street.
The car was in front of me. Turned around and then they saw how short the train was. They turned back around. Now they're behind me.
311 control. Sure, it goes without saying, but if they come close, please patch.
10-4.
Okay, Arm, you can go up now. Unless there's another one coming, you can go up. Come on.
Eastbound from Pershing, approaching White River.
They're way over on the west side.
Approaching River.
Easy traffic.
If I was over there, I'd be a fellow to
80. Traffic's still light, but we're getting ready to pass that behind me.
Speed 80 miles per hour. Traffic is light.
Sure, get me their pit car options up, please. Let me KI as well.
Pit car. Pit car to the front.
Uh-oh.
Passing, coming up on Indiana Avenue.
That guy wasn't very smart where he's running. He's going to get himself bottled in really good over there. That's kind of stupid. As criminals go, those criminals are not real super bright, but...
Check the welfare of a person, 4317 East Washington Street, Hodgson Apartments, Gary Tyner, white male, black, gray hair, 5'9". Caller's daughter usually communicates through Facebook with her uncle, and she hasn't heard from him since June the 25th, and they're beginning 100 South, 4300 East. 339 Arlington, Southeastern.
eastbound St. Clair.
Right downtown.
Control 256 is turning. This is way too dangerous.
Uh-oh.
Control Kermit, because he's going way faster now.
Student terminate, this is the student terminate, student authority of Davis 852 and 256.
Last location.
So see there, if you put up a good fight in a
St.
pursuit,
Clair
they'll
Fayette Street. Last place
they'll stop pursuing you.
He is eastbound from Senate and St. Clair, probably east of Washington. East of Pennsylvania.
So east of Washington. Washington.
Thank you.
Goes east and west. Okay.
What's he wanted for?
He was in a stolen vehicle.
Stolen vehicle. Description, please. Couldn't see who was driving. The windows were tinted. It's a tan Silverado. Looks like a 2009 to 2012 model. Give me a second to review the plate here.
You don't know what it is. How do you know it's stolen?
Male versus female, unknown weapons, no further.
329.
Adam 356, Adam 329, 2217.
One Adam 12, one Adam 12. See the man.
350. You can disregard. I'll drive through the parking lot. Without an apartment number, we won't be able to really check.
Not clear. I'm right here by North Section.
Thank you.
Okay, so this unless this is a DUI, they'll probably be.
Would you like me to hang out at the termination point or come back to your
accident by
local
the time we get there, but
No, it's not too far behind you. Just hit me over here in front of City Bar, 10th Indiana.
if it is a DUI, this accident that they held for 40 minutes. If it is a DUI, they'll probably still be out here. Unless the guy did leave before they. We're not too far away at this point now.
David 351.
Again, 2218. Call advised that heard 4 shots about 5 minutes ago. Saw a tall, skinny white male, gray hoodie, dark pants, run out of the back of an apartment. You're constantly waiting in the parking lot right next to the building, making sure you were at.
Affirmative. It's a battery issue. They're fixing it right now. Thank you.
Okay, right up here is where the accident. Those guys.
Post 102332, reckless vehicle, 71st and Michigan Road. There's 75 cars drag racing for the last hour. It's an ongoing issue. 7300 North, 2900 West. Information only 2219.
Okay. Pull over here. They're probably not going to want me to go on property, which is where the police are. But I can park over here. And
Go ahead, sir.
Just an update on that truck. There's an off-duty officer working over here. He said that it looked like it was a two-tone Silverado, blue on top, and then like a tan or a cream color on bottom.
Clear.
all right, let's see what we can see. We'll turn this up a little bit. was actually in the parking lot. It sounded like it was as they came out of the parking lot, but get this. There we go. That's a little more stable. Get the bottom of the tripod folded out, but we use it kind of like a monopod. Yeah, there's they disengaged from the chase now. Yeah, cops didn't have the horsepower. Or the stones. You know, I was with a department in South Carolina that their pursuit policy was you chase them till unless the wheels fall off your car, you know. All right, now I'm out in front of Brad's Brass Flamingo. People that are not from here, but you know, it's a titty bar. And guys go in there and pay women to show them their boobs. My wife will show me hers for free, so. You know. Some guy coming over here. We'll see if he's a Karen or not. Oh, maybe he's not coming over. How's it going?
Yeah, what's got going on?
I was watching the police.
Watching the police?
Yeah.
Well, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't film that with our building in it.
Well,
I've called.
you can appreciate all you want, but I'm going to film it.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, here, I'll just do a zoom in on your building. How's that?
Give me
Yeah.
Can I have a card?
Sure, absolutely. There's no, you know, when you're out in the open. Yeah, I'm just, you know, you don't come up to somebody with a camera and say, hey, don't film this.
I said I'd appreciate it. I didn't say don't film this.
Okay. Yeah. I
I
mean,
didn't say I wouldn't treat you that way.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't want it filmed. I mean, if you're proud of your business, you should want it covered, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I just don't understand the reason.
Well, I'm filming the police. There's an accident over here, possible drunk driver.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that's news. Well, I film police interactions all over.
So I'm not here to argue with you.
All righty.
I seen a bright light shining on the street. I had to come see what it was.
Yeah, no, I didn't think you'd want me coming on your property to film, right? I mean, if you let me come on the property, I can turn the light down and go over there.
It's dangerous over there. Cars on that diesel lane right there.
I mean, if you're okay with me coming over there, I don't mind. Turn the light down. Well, no, I'm talking about all the way on your property. But if you don't want that, then I'll just do it here. That's what I thought. Yeah, this is on Southeastern. This is on Southeastern between Emerson and where Southeastern crosses Prospect, Sherman area, you know, halfway between there. And I'm really having trouble getting the focus to stay. I mean, if he's proud of his business, he should want it on video, I would think. But you know, what he really doesn't want is his customers being seen on video, because some of their wives might not be happy about their husbands paying other women to show them their boobs. That's between them and their wives. You know, that's not my. It's not up to me to try to help them hide. So there was an accident that the police held for 40 minutes, the possible DUI, and they finally got out here. And now it's been probably close to an hour since the accident happened. And I thought, when I came out here, I thought it might be up closer to the road, the way it came out, like it was leaving the parking lot. But it's way back there. So I'm probably not going to stick around long. I probably would have already left, but those guys came up, and so since those guys came up, I'm intentionally staying here a little longer, basically to make them happy, because that's the kind of guy I am. Could be calling out license tags. Yeah, hatching LEOs parties. Yeah, sorry about the Zoom going in and out. Yeah, for him to film, that was definitely a fail. That wasn't going to work. You know, I'd appreciate it if you don't get that building in there. Well, too late for that, guys. It's in there. Matter of fact, let's just go right here at it again. You know, here, we'll get their sign. If you read it, the light contrast there. So yeah, I can't really read the sign. So let me go back to zooming in on the LEO here, the police officer. He would like for me to not do that, but I'd like for him to leave me alone. Build a wall, that's right. Yeah, you know, it's feels like a 6 a.m. Oh, come on. I really hate the focus on this, because those lights change. It causes the focus to go crazy. Now, it looks like the police officer shut his door, so he may be getting ready to leave. So we'll go ahead and leave now, too. I was actually, when I saw where it was, I probably wasn't going to stick around as long as what I did, but, you know, that guy talked me into it. You know, we'll get another customer going in. I'm sure they really appreciate that. So, actually, I need to get some more cards. I'm about out of my cards in my pockets. I need to get some more out of the back here, because, you know, I want to make sure I can accommodate these people that want my card. Move around back here. Sorry about that, guys. Box away correctly. It's hard to do it one-handed the way the box is made, but I managed. Hopefully that'll help keep moving around so much. All right, guys. Yeah, I think that works out better this way.
31, please.
2231.
2131, 1041.
2231.
What's happening next month?
I am.
3268, please.
Yeah, I've increased, the sub count has increased here recently, hasn't it? I like that.
2164.
1042, please.
Oh, when I was in Adam, which is the North District. I was in the southern part of the Northern District. We roll called at Broad Ripple Park at the time. Yep. There's good advice, party crashers, for our search and name. Make sure it's
340. Could you start for 1519 North Tuxedo? It's going to be East 13.
1519. 1519 East. North Texas.
Two Baker 326.
326.
Baker 326. Thank you. At 2230.
Yeah, no, head that way. 320.
Baker 364 then. At 2233. Baker 326 and 1022. Going to be an ex-boyfriend of Christopher Clevenger. There is a protective order in place. Male is outside riding a bike at this time. He's taking videos of being inside her vehicle. He's wearing a dark jacket and jeans. It does state that he's armed, but she does not know if he is carrying at this time.
Well, sorry about that, guys. There's a little bit of a hole there. Just back on the street here. I need to look for something in my van here, so I'm gonna pull in this parking lot. Just a second here.
Custodian answer to Tuxedo Street. There is an active protection order between the two. It has been served multiple times. The most recent was 6/30 of 2020. Copy that.
So, wow. That's got active protective order against him. Served on him. He's back over there. It's not good for him. All right. Sorry about that. I just lost some subs, it looks like. Hey, that's all right. Okay. All right. So we're gonna head toward Tuxedo. Don't know if we'll get there in time, but we'll do our best. Yeah, my seatbelt's off. It's getting ready to go right back on now. There we go.
Mills Brady disqualified. The disturbance on Tuxedo Street, according to the protection order, the mill is Brady disqualified as well.
Something just, oh, Brady disqualified, okay. So he's not even allowed to.
348, could you start for shots fired? For the East 34, 38 to Shaylin.
Wow. Sorry about that, guys. You had a bump there, guys. Sorry about that.
348, 38, and 34 from there. You took Baker 348, 2237. They had 46 shots fired just east of 38. They did hear a vehicle speeding off.
Wow.
No description on that vehicle.
Oh, 426, not 46. Okay. We didn't crash. It's just the device I had. I didn't have it clamped down tight enough that I got the phone in, told it in the dash. It's spring loaded, and I didn't have it seated correctly. Wasn't that bad? Oh.
I guess you got that.
If you please put a record one time for the vehicle on the road.
Yeah. Oh, man. Some of these streets here in Indianapolis are really, really bad. Really bad. It's shameful how bad they are. We're in that part of town that just doesn't get the attention that the rest of the town gets when it comes to fixing up the roads around here. Railroad track go over here. Up and over. Couch cushion out in the middle of the street. Okay, well, we're coming up on it. This next street here. So, looks like either they just left. What if that's them up in front of us that just left, or they haven't gotten here yet? But I think that's them and they just left. No, not that one, a cop. So Up here's a cop. Okay, well, get turned around here. I can't believe we beat the police officer here. I was far enough away that, plus I had to make that little stop that lady got here before me. Not sure if we're going to get out or not. We're just going to watch this for a minute from here. So it looks like the person with the order of protection against him may have already left the scene, unless he's inside the house. Stay put, you think so? Yeah, maybe. I am parked pretty close. Turn my lights out. Turn the lights on. Yeah, I am locked in. So since this police officer just kind of blocked me in, I am going to get out and video. So he wants to block me in, I'm going to video it. Turn the power on the light down a little bit. But just in case somebody wants to play flashlight tag, I'm going to get my toy out. I don't think he'll want to, but you never know. I like flashlight tag. It's fun. And just set this on the tripod here for a minute. And he's police officer over here is wanting to give me advice on what's interesting, what's not. there's a report of somebody with a gun trying to order protection against him, and he's disqualified for having a gun based on Brady and all that. I'm sorry, I think that's a little interesting. This is it's a domestic issue. They've got an order of protection against a guy who came over possibly armed. He's been armed in the past. He's disqualified. He had order of protection served on him 3 times. Still active. And he was over here trying to take stuff, trying to get in, and so on. So he's away from the scene now, but we'll see. Yeah, Save the Humans, he's an active mod, man. He puts people's links out there all the time. I love it. It's a good job. What's that? Yeah, I probably ought to get a better mic too. I had one, it didn't work real well. I need to figure out how to get it to work in conjunction with the YouTube app when I'm live streaming. I want to get a really good one. I'm going to get a Brody. Hey, Indy Gal, how you doing? T-Dog in the house. Catherine, looking forward to seeing you Sunday. Hope you guys are feeling better. Oh, it does look like he's gone. So, I think I will get my car started up. Tripod, I'm slowly putting the all right, guys, we're gonna head on out, see if there's anything else going on now that the police have allowed me to get out. They block you in. And then people upset that you're still there videoing. Guess what? You thank the police for that. For a while there, they didn't give me any choice. Until 11. Another police officer coming. I may go back over there. There's actually more stuff going on. I have more police officers coming. Let me come up here and turn around. In the park, Brookside Park. don't like this part because it's really hard to find your way around in it. At least it is for me. Yeah, the problem with the one on the phone is two problems. One is it's delayed, and the second one is they often tap over to different channels that you can't get. They don't broadcast out on the phone. And then the other thing is that they broadcast all of it going on at once, and so you end up missing things. Oh. Can't sing into a channel. What is this? It's, okay, I gotta video this guy for a minute. A little free show here, guys. I'm gonna roll the window up so I don't get the whole music thing striking on me. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, isn't that neat?
Highway 5034 disturbance, 4103 Aspen Way. It's reference a possible stolen vehicle.
Wow, look at that. That's really cool.
494691.
Vacancy 49, vacancy 34, 2254.
Yeah, so Freedom Film has the unit in 436.
Attention units are vacant, OOSC.
Hold
Key holder, advised that it's a false alarm, advised that panic alarms cannot be canceled.
on. Okay. He's got the unit in 430. It scans faster than mine, but mine has a couple features that his doesn't have. They're both really good. They're both made by Uniden.
254, vacancy 34, vacancy 49, one of you can disregard.
You really need to have one or the other
351 on that run as well.
of these two, and they both have a lot of programming availability to them. His is a little less expensive because it's been around a little longer. Both really good scanners. I can't afford to have one of each and do a side-by-side comparison. I can't even get all. I'm not using near half the things that this can do, and I'm sure Freedom Film probably the same way with his. These scanners, these high-tech scanners, can do so much. It's really amazing. Yeah, that's what I have is the SDS 100, and it's I paid to have some programming done on it, which probably could have gone without that, but was able to use it, a lot of it out of the box. So Trippy Trips, yep, Trippy Trip, put him in there. That's good. I like Trippy. Yeah, back in the day, one of those old Radio Shacks would work, but now with all these new frequencies that they've got and the digital stuff, a lot of those things won't work anymore. I'm gonna go talk to this guy real quick and just let him know how impressed I am. Hey, how's it going? All right, hey, I'm live streaming on YouTube, and I saw that. Man, I gotta check out the show. My guys, folks on here really appreciate it. Oh, okay, man. I'm glad you got some got some protection there for those arms.
arm hair.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Becomes an investment in your posterity, right?
There you go. Here, let me give you one of my cards. Any news on the street? We
awesome.
live stream, do a lot of cop watching and that sort of thing.
Okay.
But did I see you downtown a whole month or so ago down on Mass Ave?
Possibly.
Yeah,
Possibly.
yeah. I thought I had you on there that night too.
This is like when
you were throwing them way up in the air and stuff. Yeah.
When you get the kids down, I have 3 children, so when you get the kids down, everybody's quiet for the night is the way to unwind.
Yeah, that's really cool. So, what got you started in that?
My wife and I were both wilderness guides for the early part of the 2010s.
Okay.
Most of the 2010s. So
yeah,
that's how we met. Just a habit I picked up.
Ah, that's cool. Do you perform places?
Not really. Most of it's for me. Like my, I just try to spread a little love in a mean world, man.
Yeah.
So,
well, hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me watch. That was a good show.
Yeah,
I've got 57 that are watching live right now, and they appreciate it too. They're so cool. All kinds of neat things they're saying there for you.
Awesome.
So yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Well, hey. Yeah, one of the guys says you need a YouTube channel. you really should think about doing that.
Look into it, huh?
Yeah, send me an email. I'll show you how to get things set up.
Your card, right?
Yeah.
What was your name?
Barry. I'm Barry. Indie News on the Street.
Good to meet you.
A lot of people call me Santa.
I'm Brett.
Brett.
Glad you enjoyed the show.
Hey.
And to everybody out there, glad you enjoyed the show.
All right. Well, hey, you have a good day, Brett.
You too, man.
All right. You too. Yeah, that was really cool. Indie News on the Street. Yep.
Information's in the run.
Yeah. Looks like I missed a call on there, but that's all right. There'll be another one. That really was cool. I enjoy that kind of stuff. Yeah, that was man. I feel very fortunate to have caught him there. Man, I was up to 7320 on subscribers, and it jumped down to 7314. I lost 6, and that's all right. That's all right. You know, probably some people had sock accounts that subscribed, and they're weeding those out. Sometimes YouTube's just really weird. Sometimes they will just unsubscribe you to things. I know I've had people tell me that for him to film, was a sub, and then all of a sudden he wasn't, discovered that he wasn't a sub anymore. I've had the same thing happen to me where people I know I was sub to, all of a sudden I wasn't. I don't know why YouTube does that. Kind of ticks me off, but just resub them, I guess, so. No ribs tonight, man. I was really hoping to check out, at least smell those ribs. Man, that is so good. So I wonder if things have finally calmed down over there on Colorado. Sounds like they haven't many callbacks on that. Oh man. Try to decide which way I wanted to go.
We're here, there's no pass box.
Okay.
or the callback I have over here. You got 41st Harbor Crest Drive.
Correct.
You know, I'm gonna head back the other direction. Yeah, that was a cool fire show, wasn't it? I wish I had a talent like that. And since I don't, I do this. uh, oh, is that what it was? You think it happens when you're forced to update YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, one big heart, just in case I forget to look you up when I'm done with the stream. Send me an email. My email's on my about page. Send me an email with a link to your things. That way, if I do forget to find you, then I'll remember. That'll remind me to find you. Always loving the new channels, getting people more subs. I want to help anybody and everybody in the community. There's been people that have helped me, and it's always a good thing to help each other out. Queen City Cop Watch. All right. Suddenly got quiet again. Put it on scan for a minute. You never know. Something exciting may come out to one of the adjacent channels. The adjacent districts.
The street, and he really didn't have much more information, but I can give him a call back if I need to.
Alrighty. Get something I shouldn't have here.
SUV, like damage, it's going to be for a heavy front damage.
This is interesting. It says picture menus available at window. Guess that's for people that. I thought that looked like kind of like a picture menu, but this is for people that can't read. Santa, remember, we have needs as well, sir. Oh, Darren, that didn't go through. Look on my about page and see if I typed it out wrong. If you're who I think you are, you're the beekeeper, right? Do a Darren, in case I copied it down wrong, look at my about page on YouTube. It'll have my email address on there, and send it there. Yeah, that would be interesting. Oh, I guess it may be closed. Are you guys closed? Oh well. Probably best I don't eat it anyway. Yeah, they're closed. They probably closed at 11, so I just missed it. My daughter will be happy because there's nothing they have here that's gluten free, and oh well. Every once in a while, I just gotta have me a hamburger. So Eliana, you are probably very happy that Burger King is closed, because I was really tempted to go in there and get me a double Whopper. Plain, of course, but yeah, I would have eaten the bun. I'll be honest. So, no Whopper for me today. Oh, my daughter, I'm sure, is happy.
It is going to be affordable towing, ETA 20 to 25.
Well, my daughter gets off. They're closing their store down around midnight. Depending on how busy they are, she'll either get off really close to midnight, or at the latest 12:30, maybe 12:40 at the absolute. We're super busy. And then depending on how she's feeling, she'll go out with me for the rest of the cop watch. If not, I'll drop her off and continue. So we'll see how that goes. Not really ready to go get her yet, obviously, but I think I'm going to go and spend some time downtown, since that's where she is, and puts me closer to her.
And waiting for adult female.
Available female consists of the third 4638 Mole Drive.
Southwest side of town. Let's see. Hey, Barry, do you remember Donnie? Oh, yeah. And his brother Benjamin. Yeah, I didn't know Benjamin as well as Donnie, but yeah, and I still, we're connected on Facebook. Yep. Yeah, Don's a great guy. It was Donnie back then. I guess he just goes by Don now. It's kind of like Charles now goes by Charlie, which is what his dad used to go by. Yeah, that dude was a beast. In high school, bench pressed 420 pounds.
I'm not finding the.
And he wrestled 155
here, so I was going to tell her if she wants to have it towed, so we don't worry about it.
He wrestled in 155-pound weight class and bench pressed 420 pounds in high school. The guy was a beast. Yeah, he's a great guy. I really like a lot of his posts. A lot of wisdom in him. We don't always agree on everything, but we're not disagreeable in the way we do disagree. When in the few times that we disagree, we probably agree on more than what we disagree on. But the true test is how people get along when you disagree, and that's the true test of what kind of person somebody is. And we're able to get along and not be disagreeable even when we disagree, and I think that's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, he lived right down the street from me. I was, his street teed into mine right about where our house was, and yeah, used to. There was that big vacant area between his house and the one that was right across the street from me, and yeah, I used to play over in that area a lot. Bringing back memories. Catherine, what was that? There's somebody you would know from. He played baseball at Roncalli. His name was Gary something or other. He moved in. He lived here on the corner of Meckus and Summers, I believe. I cannot remember his name for the life of me, but I think he dated Joni Johnson for a little while. I cannot remember his name.
We have 4 juveniles in a black stand. They are on the second floor of the parking lot at that location. It's going to be facing fresh time. 4 white juveniles, and they are throwing things at passing vehicles.
Oh my. Yeah, that's
Yeah, 316 and 218.
up in the Northern District. My luck, I'd get up here and throw something on my district, and I wouldn't be able to get my daughter. That wouldn't be good.
Cars north of 31, information only on loud music, 3501 North Kenwood, Close Cat. 313.
Oh no, loud music, no. 11 on a Friday night, and people are complaining about loud music. Really, come on, seriously.
E205.
349, is it? I'll take that. 51, 332, 327. You guys can continue. I'm close to that.
14 callers advised that there's a black female hiding in his apartment. He couldn't give any description of her.
Hey, pull over for a minute. I just got a text, and I didn't want to violate the law. I read my text while I'm driving. There we go.
349 for Indigo. Which side of the street is their shelter on?
It's on the east side. I'll check west side.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Just a second here. I need to respond to this real quick. Okay, yeah. Had to respond to a text real quick.
Go ahead, sir.
Just checking, did you make contact with Citizens Energy over the Florida main break?
I did, sir. They were already clear on it en route when I talked to them.
So,
Thank you.
water main break, Southwest District. So,
Someone may have sticks or stones, 800 south, 700 west.
Every 330. 324.
okay, so Darren, you did get that. The email did go through. So, very cool, very cool. Yeah, there's a channel I came across here. Yeah, that is a local guy who I'm not sure how old he is. He's kind of young to me, but I wanted to get his parents involved in this as well.
I don't know if the VM
But
or what. I've tried all the way back to 2000.
real positive. I want to do some positive news, and
I got the pen.
this
Yeah,
guy's
I'll wrap myself.
doing some beekeeping here in the city, and I think that's the coolest thing. I watched a few of his videos. I was very intrigued by it, and I thought it'd be cool to interview a guy like.
Her name is Amaya. She's wearing black and gray.
Sorry, that blinked out there again. Anyway, yeah, let's see who's this. Hey, you're not far from me. Come visit. Yeah, I'm not far from you, am I? I'm trying to stay in the downtown area so that when you get off, I'll be close. But I'm not sure, there's going to be much action down here. Sometimes I want to do a little drive around the circle and then down into the bar district and see if that's what's going on there with Mayor Hogshett's restrictions and see just how badly it's hurting business downtown. Leave it to a tyrant to destroy businesses, There's a lot being dispatched on traffic. They must think that I can't hear that. That's hilarious. They're dispatching all kinds of runs on traffic channel, thinking that maybe they think I can't hear it. That's hilarious.
For that plate, and it's expired on a white 2001 Chevy Explorer to a Jessica His.
That's it. Wait till the light changes and then zip out in front of the car.
Thank you.
Real smart.
That vent comes back on a gold 97 Buick.
Oh, man. I really wonder what's going to happen the day after Thanksgiving when they do the lighting of the downtown monument, the quote-unquote world's largest Christmas tree. It's going to be interesting. Part of a bicycle in that car.
One vehicle now, the Mercedes, as it was drivable.
Alright, that 2320 female versus downstairs neighbor is incoming at the Daniel Color store. I know it is.
Over vehicle following a Papa John's vehicle, tried to run him off the road. They're saying it's a road rage incident.
Oh.
340, Old March.
Way too
Unit,
far away.
repeat your numbers real quick.
344.
Try again.
344, I heard it.
344.
So yeah, it's like incredibly slow down here. Making them work on a very small percentage of what they're able to, of their capacity. And no karaoke, all kinds of know this, know that. You want everybody to cancel Thanksgiving. And probably Christmas as well.
D31 information on 301. Can you find me a phone number for the general phone number for that facility? I'd like to just talk to the supervisor there.
Absolutely. For welfare check, Harding and 465, 4800 South, 1800 West.
329. 332 and 327. Take that.
3227 at 2326. On Harding, there's a Ford Ranger, trying to talk to the driver, in the medical route.
And 474, 2323.
354 and 371, Hamilton Kirkland, 2801 North Capitol Avenue, B33.
2801 North Capitol. 2801 North Capitol. Trouble person.
At 2323, to complain, call back again, requesting officers to come back and enter the building. With your subject beating on the doors,
Oh.
hit 212 to get into the building.
Yeah, never mind. Gotta go into a building to get to it.
To find out what floor or what apartment. Because there's a lot of apartments in there.
We are going with the assumption, ma'am, that it is apartment 212 because that's what you say in the buzz.
My guess is, if the call is accurate at all,
Are you in the building yet?
once they get in the building, it's going to be really loud.
Yeah,
They're
we're
going
in
to
the
tell where the
building.
problem is. But
All we see is C20.
yeah,
Send that for a second. 301's looking into it.
you know, no matter what you think about the COVID thing, I hope people are, you know,
Okay, it should be on the second floor.
love
of the
liberty
City Hall.
enough to think that to
And
realize
it
that
should be 205.
the government
All of
shouldn't
those
be our
are
nanny
three-digit
and
numbers, to my knowledge.
telling us what our response
I have
should
a
be.
sign here.
They can give suggestions. They can let us know the information and all that. But ultimately, we're adults. We can make our own decisions. And we live with our consequences. Long before there were any mandated shutdowns, businesses were doing their own shutdowns. They were acting responsibly. And, you know, that's the way it ought to be.
493, it should be on a silver 300.
Clear.
There was a female on the ground at Shelby and Calhoun with a passion I heard. Someone go over there and make sure she's okay.
The door was open when he first took off, so it looks like she jumped out of the car.
Oh my. That's a little ways away from where I am.
Santa!
Hey!
Christmas!
Hey, how's it going, guys?
How you doing?
All right.
Yes, sir.
Ho, ho, ho. I'm gonna have to throw my Santa coat on for these guys.
No, sir. I'll try again.
This man is coming out. Oh, we gotta get a picture. Let's go. Come on, Santa.
Ho, ho, ho. So how did you guys recognize me? I didn't have my coat on.
It was you, Santa, the whole time.
All right, I got you, Santa. Come on.
Here, I'll tell you what. Give
The
my
whole time.
here. Take my camera. And, I'm live streaming right now. You
Oh,
can
he's
get
live
Oh,
streaming
now
the whole
I'm on
thing.
fucking video.
Is it Turn around. Yeah, it's going this way. So
It's going the wrong way, Santa.
Oh yeah, you do. Come on.
How do you?
Turn the other way. Turn the other way.
Santa, turn it around.
Turn right to the right. You just gotta be turned away this way.
Quiet.
Yeah. Just go look. You look out through there.
Oh, okay.
So there we go. Ho ho ho.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Santa, you looking good.
Oh my God, no.
Santa's having a hell of a time. Hey, I'll be honest with you. I love the Santa Claus outfit. Looking good, buddy.
Outfit? This is my coat.
You're damn right, it looks damn good. Mrs. Claus.
Mrs. Claus at home.
Great job.
You guys enjoying this mass midnight mass? Midnight on Mass Ave.
I don't know what I want for Christmas.
Peace, love, and happiness. All right.
Peace, love, and I would love some. What do you use this footage for? YouTube?
I'm live streaming on YouTube. Let me give you my card.
Peace, love, and happiness, please. Okay, follow my YouTube channel.
Okay. Tell us your YouTube channel.
I don't have one.
Can I have your cards?
Absolutely. Here.
Yeah, I want a card, Santa.
You got a new follower. She said she would follow you.
I've been a really good girl this year, Santa.
Yeah.
I love lots of money, so pay me some money.
I'm not saying that. You're supposed to have outside drinks and plastic.
I know. He's a good guy. Every time I come here, he's so nice. We just can't have cups out here. Peace, love, and happiness, Santa. Cold as hell.
Burnside Inn.
Santa, what are your intentions?
What's that?
What are your intentions? Yeah,
What do you mean? What are my intentions?
I don't know. What are you out here doing?
Well, I'm doing cop watching tonight, but
Cop walking?
cop watching. Cop watching.
Cop watching, cop blocking. Same difference, you know.
Santa, I can't be on camera.
Cop watching. And my daughter actually works down the street here, and I'm picking her up when she gets off work. So go check out Sub-Zero if you want some ice cream. My daughter works down there.
Sub-Zero.
Oh man, it's great, man. It's nice out.
Oh, it's cold.
So y'all from Indianapolis?
I'm from Nebraska.
Johnson City.
Yep, Johnson City.
Hey, how's it going? What are you doing?
Nebraska. Okay.
Just hanging out.
Got a good friend from Nebraska, Omaha Cop Watch.
Yes.
Hey, check him out.
No, he's over here hanging out with us.
Ho ho ho!
Santa Claus. He's having a good ass time.
Yeah, the real Santa Claus.
Did you want to go inside or not?
See you guys later.
We'll see you later.
You guys have a good night.
Hey, you better feature me.
All right, you have any social media you want to shout out?
Add me on Instagram at HANRUTHHH. Hanruth with three H's.
All right, cool deal. All right, anybody else have any?
Any single men add me.
I love you guys so much.
All right.
Yourselves a Merry Christmas.
Anybody else have any social media?
A great Christmas too. Yes. Merry Christmas. From Santa Claus.
Yep.
Yes. He said Merry Christmas too. Yes.
Anybody have any social media you want to shout out?
Thank you.
All right.
Shout out to Indie News Street.
Any news on the street? All right. Thanks. We'll see you guys later. That was funny. They were not expecting me to stop. they gave me a shout out. Yes, behind the scenes, Carolina, Jesus now save. Absolutely.
I'll go back on just a second.
Train 224, 2331, train 349 in a minute.
Yep. If I can get my sleigh out of here without anybody running into it.
My computer hasn't been access.
I even threw my Santa coat on. That's funny. All right.
Go ahead, sir.
You do a call back and advise whoever the caretaker is for Caleb that he's over here. They can pick him up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting waved in over here. What's up? Oh, okay. That's my daughter. She came out to say hi. I guess they're watching me in there. You do have some business in there. That's good. So
323 control.
this must be working.
Country Club is back open. All units here on the Cedar K. And I'm turning ready to answer that command.
Sir, 323 is turning in to man 2333. Control D 351.
No.
Okay, sir, he's advising he's building 8, and he says he's at the front door now.
No never. How's it going, man? I just did my meet and greet in my Santa coat. People that have been imbibing in some intoxicating beverages.
939 D. David and Nora taking 2021. So we're at 79 and more for the record.
It's a little slow right now. It usually starts picking up around midnight, a little bit later. So we're having a little lull in the action here. But, you know, we might get something exciting. So we're going to kind of continue to drive around downtown for a little bit. Ho, ho, ho! Check me out on Indie News on the Street. It's on YouTube. Live streaming now. All right.
Clear on it. Thank you. Disregard that run and the DOA just voted false.
Well, that's good that the DOA was a false run. It's not really a DOA. That's good.
321 control. Go ahead, sir. I apologize. The complainant did know where she was living at. You can find that Kia Soul under the Village in Hampton Road.
Park here for a minute. Catch up a little bit on the chat. Maybe. Having trouble getting the chat to come up on my phone. Here it is. Billy, the kid's in the house, man. How's it going? You doing a live stream? You doing a live panel tonight, Billy the Kid? I may jump on tonight. I don't have any place I have to be first thing in the morning tomorrow morning, so I can be up late tonight.
Good, sir.
Unless we get a run to that facility and they identify themselves as staff with an actual name and it's not coming from that number, we will not be responding.
Yeah, no, never. You need to check out Billy the Kid's live stream tonight. Pretty fun stuff. Scott Bolton's in the house. Yeah, Scott, that would be great. Do me a favor, Scott. Hit me on email so I don't forget. Because I'll probably forget otherwise. Hit me on email. Let me know if you want to do Friday night or Saturday night, and yeah, that would be cool. I would love to have you ride along again. I've got a ride along tomorrow night.
Last name Johnson.
It's a
First name
repeat.
John. 11,595 blackmail.
I love it when I can have followers ride along. That's always fun from my
Person
perspective.
shot on the right side of his chest. Can you have alcohol testing, please?
10-4. Stable condition.
Stable.
Dispatch Frank 328.
320. Do you know where it happened?
We'll listen to scanning for a minute.
Figure that
Catch
out.
you up
Send
a
the
little bit
doctor,
on
please.
these comments.
Or just let me know. Dispatch 328. Yeah.
The female just called back on your run. She advised the boyfriend came back with the truck. She no longer needs to make a report.
Clear, thank you.
Oh man.
Right, sir. G. George Lincoln 2595. She says a Navy veteran plate.
I need to check something out real quick. Sorry about this, guys. Every once in a while, I've got to look something up while I'm here.
Ironsville near the PT.
Okay.
Well,
Sounds like some stuff's going on over there.
10-4. It's going to be for Frank 320. Confirmed person shot. Stable condition. The phone number is 513-967-3703. Repeating it, 513-967-3703.
or what's his condition? Stable, awake and breathing. You talking to me now?
320. Negative. This information's in your run.
Thank you, ma'am.
So,
Sorry for suspicious person at 9243 Walton Avenue.
waiting for something close by. Hopefully, there'll be something close by.
320 first. 331.
Booking 2340. It's going to be across the street, a man in a bright yellow shirt, shining lights and making a 330 and 346 to 2340. Your caller's anonymous, advising it's a disturbance above apartment A. No further.
So, these calls are all around downtown, but none of them are downtown.
Southwest 72, David 344, David 329, sorry for suspicious vehicle, Buffalo Drive and Lockwood Lane.
327. 332 back on north.
2341. It's me, a light colored mid-sized sedan parking sign on Buffalo. Unsure if it's occupied.
31. I can go with 33. You should go 33, right? 211-357.
Go ahead, sir.
Do a call back, please. I'm not getting an answer at the door.
Oh, man.
Control Victor 349, copy your run.
Send it.
2342. Frank 359, Frank 356, Frank 359, Frank 356, reckless vehicles, 34th and Lafayette Road, in the parking lot of the Saraga grocery store. Multiple cars doing donuts and drag racing for the last 45 minutes. 3400 north, 3900 west.
35, yeah, so they've been racing through there for the last 45 minutes.
Frank 359,
And
Frank 356, 2333.
they're just now putting it out. Okay, you know.
346,
So it
354.
shows how important they think it is. You know, you thought it was important.
Or Sebring. You can disregard the other cars coming here.
332 and 367, you're in service.
Go for it. 32 Square thing.
Both units, 2343.
Control 354.
All right, let's go.
I'm sorry, it's Garrell.
Plug this back in real quick. Let's go down to bar area again. Then we'll circle back up and get my daughter, and we'll see where we go after that. My guess is that she'll be ready to get off fairly quickly.
Verify location to 2001 Shelby. That's where the accident actually occurred.
Copy that car.
Put me out of Portland Church.
29 location.
Huh.
You're in traffic.
Weird. Normally there's a
Negative.
Capitol police officer parked there. Circle.
2345.
Not there right now. Unusual.
Supervisor, traffic contact.
I'm clear. Supervisor, are you clear on that info?
I'm clear. It's okay to just take this.
Okay, 34, 23, 45.
Charles Moore.
There's a ambulance down the street. On one of the side streets here.
Individual on the property series highlight music information only on 2346.
There's usually a bunch of people on the street waiting outside, lines out the doors to these places. But since they're so restricted, people aren't coming downtown so much. Hurting the economy. Ho, ho, ho.
Hey, Santa, sorry we're smoking. For Christmas, sir. Look, I've been
We'll
good.
see.
I bust my ass off every year.
You'll have to make sure you subscribe to Any News on the Street, then maybe. On YouTube, Any News on the Street. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
Attention North 72, Frank 346, Frank 349, Frank 346, Frank 349. Check the welfare of a person, 7508 North Michigan Road. Brianna Dennis, white female, brown hair, 5'5", heavy set. At 1900 hours, the caller was speaking with Brianna over the phone and she began making morbid statements. She wishes she died from COVID, no one likes her, and she doesn't see the point of being on the earth any longer. Female has been known to self-harm, touch herself, and has made threats to overdose in the past. 7500 North, 3000 West.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! Everybody loves the Santa coat. As the weather gets colder, I'm going to be wearing it more. It's really not cold enough to really need to wear it right now, but I've got it on mainly because those people that yelled at me, called me Santa, they're on Mass Ave earlier, and so I threw it on.
The reason I asked about that shot fired at 53rd in Michigan not long ago. We didn't find anything, but it was about the same time. Well, he's told me 31st and Zionsville. Yeah, I'm clear.
Ho, ho, ho! Check out Any News on the Street on YouTube.
5979, Sycamore Forge Drive.
Ho, ho, ho. Thank you very much.
This shot fired 10th and Denny, CAD 2502, inspirationally 2349.
10th and Denny, wow. That's back on the east side. It gets crazy over there. They're dispatching a lot of stuff on the east side over on Traffic 1.
Both are at 2349.
Over here now.
You and who else over?
Chase now.
If you want to pull in and get close to the building, let them all file out.
Yeah, I'll let 359 lead, but, you know, that sounds like a good plan.
It's hard to believe just how dead this is here. It's until 12. I mean, normally there'd be. Ho, ho, ho! There'd normally be, you know, just masses of people here on the circle.
33 East 14th Street. Heard 6 shots 2 minutes ago from the garage that's in the alley between 13th and 14th. He saw 2 white males and a white female go back into the garage, and we'll speak with officers if needed.
Somebody's got one. Somebody's got a really loud vehicle. Don't know if it's fast or not. They want you to think it is just because it's loud.
Can you have robbery TX 349?
Okay.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Can you page me the
All
station
right.
staff for the front, please?
Read it from your hand.
You know what would really be fun would be to go out, have Santa Claus during the winter, and just have
Traffic 66.
packages with goodies
Check my location to property room,
for
please.
the homeless people, and
2353.
just go by and hand out goodies to homeless people like blankets and some food, some other things. That would be, I think that'd be a fun little thing to do. Just don't have the money.
Dispatch went ahead and did those things together. Do you want me just to put you on the 10th and Denny run, or do you want me to put you on a separate run?
Separate run, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
There.
Central Indiana Accountability in the house.
Over there, who's it for?
It's for Baker 349. The phone number is 727-359-1018. Repeating 727-359-1018.
Don't anybody call that number. That wouldn't be nice. Don't be mean.
At this location are having COVID-19 symptoms.
Oh no, call 911. Call the police because you got COVID-19 symptoms. Oh no. What are the police going to do for you?
Did you want me to put you on that shots on 14th Street? I had to type up a new run.
Yeah, please.
What are
Clear,
the
thank
police
you.
going to do for you because when you've got COVID-19 symptoms? What are they? Let this car go by so I can back in.
Mr. Greg, your laptop.
Careful.
All right.
Go ahead.
You see the plane at 2544 Stockbridge. I think it was holding for PAO and they were expecting a phone call.
All right. I'm going to get out and walk just a little bit here while wait for these places to close. Ho, ho, ho! Actually got to zip my Santa coat up so my bright high-res yellow shirt doesn't show. Ooh, gotta be careful. I zip my beard into my coat. Ho, ho, ho. Wait when that happens. All right, got me. Get this out and another phone out. In my pocket. Sorry about that, guys. Now we're gonna walk around and see if we. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho. How y'all doing? You too, man. Check out any news on the street on YouTube. Everybody needs some happiness in their life right now. A lot of ugliness going on in this world. Of course, Jesus is the solution. First time I saw that guy with the flames was right over in this area right here. Ho, ho, ho. How y'all doing? So are you guys enjoying the midnight? What's that? You're not being naughty? That's them. They're being naughty. You're being nice, right? So are you guys enjoying the mass on midnight or midnight on mass, whatever they call it? Yeah. All right. A little extra time. Enjoying the world of beer. All right.
Definitely recommend it.
All right. What's the... So what's the best beer that they've got in there? I don't drink beer, so...
So definitely you need to try Sun King.
Well, I don't drink beer at all, so this is for other people.
If you ever decide you just want to taste it.
Okay.
I prefer the cream ale. So definitely
The cream ales?
the cream ale, yeah.
All right. All right. Any other recommendations?
Not really, I don't know.
Okay. All right. See you guys later. Ho, ho, ho. Can't walk real far because of my issues. Prosthetic leg on one side, no hamstring on the other. Kind of makes it hard. And then with the balance issues because of brain damage. Oh man. But hey, you just get there. Yeah, Billy the kid, you I know you were probably listening to those nice beer recommendations. You're a big beer drinker. That's your thing, isn't it? Every night, get you your beer. Let's see if we can get an estimate of how long it'll be for Sub-Zero to be done. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! You're afraid of Santa Claus? Come on!
Come on in.
Ho, ho, ho! She's afraid of Santa Claus. Wow. We are live streaming. We just, Sub-Zero just closed at the midnight on Mass Ave. And they just got done. Now they're hurriedly cleaning things up so they can all go home. Are you gonna go cop watch with me for a while, or?
Maybe a little.
Okay.
Definitely don't want to stay out as late as you do.
Yeah, I thought we might go up to Broad Ripple and see if there's anything exciting going on there. Or hit the east side. The Real Deal Barbecue was not out tonight, unfortunately. Boo-hoo. So, you know. Well, I'm going to go out because this music's playing. I don't want to have to pay them money, so I'm going to head outside, and I'm trying to talk over it so you can't hear. No, you cannot hear that music. Just pretend like it's not there. What? What?
Guys in the lake, I can't run.
You gotta turn on the white box.
You have to turn the white box on?
Yeah.
Get it off.
Oh, okay, got some blue lights here.
Well, different colors.
Oh, it's blue right now.
See?
Oh, okay,
We're in
multicolored.
love with these lights.
Doesn't take much to entertain some people.
Nope.
How long do you think it'll be, you think?
How long do you think it'll take us?
30 minutes tops.
30
But
minutes
I don't
tops.
even think 30 minutes.
I don't think it'll be 30 minutes, but.
You gotta turn back.
All right, so hopefully less than 30 minutes. So I'm gonna walk around out here. Actually, I'm gonna listen to the scanner and see if there's anything big. I'll just ditch her here. I'll no-name her. If there's something exciting happening, I will no-name her and leave.
Santa!
Ho ho ho! Those of you that know that story, you know. Let's get the car on so we can hear if there's anything exciting. All right, so we're gonna.
Traffic.
So unfortunately, I got to kind of wait around for my daughter to get done. Take her. She's gonna ride with me for a little bit. Hopefully, it won't take real super long. And but if there's something super exciting comes across the radio and is close, I will absolutely leave her here and go, and we can deal with the consequences later. Central Indiana Accountability. You are now a moderator. I don't know why you weren't already.
Southeast 32, a reported fire 2532 Fox Harbor Drive in the Fox Club Apartments.
That's
Want to follow
real far
4400
away.
South, 2400 East.
Yeah, it's real far away. Unfortunately.
Engine downtown 21.
141, I'm gonna be 10:42.
Darren, if you're still awake, I just made you a moderator. You can feel free to post the link to your channel.
Engine downtown 21, Edward 224, Edward 229, 224 and 229. Trouble with a person, 922 North Delaware Street. The black male, red shirt, blue jeans. In front of this location, he stole items yesterday. Caller believes he might do it again today. 900 North, 200 East.
Okay, we're going to that, guys. We're going to that.
224.
Edward 229, Edward 224, midnight 06.
That's close enough that we will go to that, and I will come back for my daughter. We're going to 922 North Delaware, 922 North Delaware. Repeating that to help me remember it.
354 can check on it since they already disregarded it.
I'm clear. Charles,
Thank you,
354,
Brendan.
midnight 06, 352 disregard.
Like I said, I will no-name her. I will leave her behind.
328 and 321, a disturbance, 911 Fort Wayne Avenue. In front of this building, there are several people in front of a black truck and a white truck yelling at a female in a purple shirt. 950 North, 300 East.
Oh wow, that's the same general area.
321.
Those two may be related.
328, inland south.
Number 321, number 328, midnight 07.
Delaware and Fort Wayne, both 900 block.
Helping us clear lots. I think we're done for now. Thank you all for your help.
I can't remember if Delaware is north, one way north or one way south. If anybody knows in the chat, let me know. Is Delaware one way north or one way south? I need to know.
Frank 335, Frank 334, Frank 35, Frank 334. Call for a check of a person, 7177 Wharfside Lane. The apartment is inside of the courtyard. Caller's friend, Ashton, is a biracial female, has not been in contact with the mom or the caller, and her phone is turned off. No known weapons, 3650 North, 7200 West.
35, we'll checking them out.
Okay. So we are.
35, got a check number 6.
Yes.
10-4.
That's the car we just saw a moment ago. Daughter, if you're listening to this, I will be back for you. So far as you know.
What stars, 20?
Okay.
Now, I realize that the other side of the street where.
Clear. Control, would you go ahead and give me the run at 1 Fort Wayne?
So you can also put me on that route.
Clear. We'll see if we get in somehow. Is she able to bust us in?
I'll leave it, I'll call her back.
Okay, so we're going to head over to. Oh man, it's one way the other way. Okay. I need to get going. Here, let's just go this way here.
Visual 4500 north, 5100 east. Seventh Street, 3 roommates arguing.
357 for 8.
Sorry about that.
62 at midnight 10.
First 16 over
1615 at midnight 10. There. B33 pinning over the limit.
Trying to find. That's it.
B3916 was on one information and they got it.
As a jailer.
Very thank you.
Well, I'm not sure where Fort Wayne is. Oh, that's Fort Wayne right there. Okay. So, 901 Fort Wayne has got to be like right over. There's 911. My daughter. Hello. I'm real close. I'll be over there in a minute. All right, there was a call that sounded interesting, but all right, bye-bye. Okay, looks like that cleared pretty quickly. So, and that was my daughter calling saying she's done. I forgot the best way to get over to Mass Ave.
332 there, West.
Hey, Brown.
2800 bucks, North White River Parkway.
Better do another car.
Negative.
Yeah. This is one way, so yeah.
Where's Mr. Choose 10 and 23?
And then 914.
Could not advise both sides of the intersection he was on and did not feel comfortable checking on him. 3700 North, 2100 East.
356. 222.
Adam 356, Adam 222, midnight 15.
Okay, so I work my way back around to my daughter. All right, guys. It sounded interesting there for a minute, but both of those calls were ended up being duds. So, you know, sometimes it's like that. Alright, let's go, guys. One light's yellow on the other way, so it should be turning any moment now. There it goes.
So 333, disregard 334,
Alright.
We'll transfer from Speedway. And we'll give the address. Let's get the police here disconnected, then we'll call back.
Santa Claus.
Charles 354, 352, 917, Phillips 66. Unknown time delay. There's a Burmese male, camel pants, a bloody nose. An anonymous caller advised the male was robbed and assaulted. Unknown experts were involved. unknown intoxication or COVID symptoms. Call off the gas station. It's unknown if EMS is needed.
There's a huge Burmese population on the south side of Indianapolis. Huge. There's, as a matter of fact, there's a significant number just from one tribe, from the Chin tribe, Myanmar, Burma. This big population down there. All the ones that I've met have been very nice. They work really hard to assimilate into our country. And we're going to have Eliana in the house here. All right.
Harley says bye. He said say bye to Santa.
Okay.
You know your light's on, right?
Myself at 2136
Yeah,
out
your
at
flashlight.
Animal
Oh,
Control
no, I
on
didn't turn it off. Yeah, got bumped.
I don't know how to turn it off.
Oh, just press and hold.
Got it.
Yeah, that one. Okay, that light went on. Okay. I'll change the setup again.
I can tell. Hi, guys.
Okay, Charles too.
That's the new tripod that came today that is for you, but I'm going to give you a choice between that one and another one, and if you like this one better, I'm going to buy another one because I really like it for this. I thought I might, but I didn't want to just order two of them until I knew for sure.
Control item 223, can you spot a medic to the run I'm currently on?
10-4, what's going on? They're going to ask.
Probably intoxicated male. He's awakened, or I'm sorry, he's knocked out for breathing.
Okay.
He's knocked out for a different reason. Oh, wow.
Well?
Wow.
Well, then.
All right, then.
It's going to be a black male, last name Jones, first name Angelo, A-G, correction, A-N-G,
That shouldn't be funny.
E-L-O.
But it is.
Date of birth was going to be 2/7 of 96.
He's highly intoxicated, but he's knocked out for a different reason. Wow. That's just something else.
I don't know if you saw this, but I think it was High Pockets suggested I should name my channel Show and L.
You know, that's kind
I
of
like
clever.
that.
I like that, yeah. Way to go, High Pockets. I saw that there was a suggestion made. I didn't go back up in the chat to see what it was.
High Pockets said Show and L. Party Crusher said the voice for Indy, the voice of Indy, something like that. And I said that'd be a good cop watching name.
Yeah, yeah.
But
for what you're doing, probably, yeah.
Living room lounge. People are speeding on cars in the parking lot, refusing to leave, possibly intoxicated, unknown weapons.
Okay, I gotta hear where that is.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, that's south, I think.
It's going to be a black male, last name Jones, first name Angelo, A-G, correction, A-N-G, E-L-O. Date of birth was going to be 2/7 of 96.
Yeah, the thing is, her 940 North Pennsylvania. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys.
940.
North Pennsylvania.
People are speeding on cars in the parking lot, refusing to leave, possibly
It's
intoxicated.
like right here.
Yeah.
You want to? Oh, you're gonna have to go. You have to go to Delaware and turn around because Pennsylvania is a one-way.
I thought it was south of here, isn't it?
No, it's north.
What was the address?
940.
Oh.
So it's just you gotta go.
Yeah. Okay.
Just it's like right over there.
Yeah.
So we should have stayed going straight.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Well, here's Delaware, so turn left here.
10th, I believe, is one way the other way, right? One way going back.
You're gonna want to turn onto St. Joseph's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like almost on the corner of that.
Their dispatch device will be there in a minute top.
Did you see you've got a couple of different donations?
Yeah.
They're close.
The last one, I didn't see it until like well after, and I really felt bad. Yeah, that was the biggest one. Shout out, yeah. Is this St. Joe?
Next street.
Oh, that's St. Clair.
Actually, no, it's not the next street. Sorry, the next light, I should say. It's
Over
probably
here,
the next
accident on the call, it sounded a little chaotic. The original caller is a male with a speech impediment, and just a heads up, it
right
sounds
before
like
that.
his dad is the one who might be seriously injured.
And then when you turn onto Pennsylvania, you're going to get all the way over to the right. That's the address.
She is confirmed. I do not see a 27 for her. There is an active protection order that has not been served yet.
We'll be serving that.
So it says it's like right over one of these right here, is it? So
I think it's.
Make sure it's not counting units here.
I think it's right back behind us, actually, where we're wanting to be. What is it? Like there may be activity there.
High Township Council 2, he's going to be confirmed in 1099 local.
Okay, thank you. Microphone is on there.
I think it's probably in this parking lot here.
yeah, there's the police cars now.
Yeah.
$29, $325, $329, $325 a disturbance, 1014 Albany Street. Couple of houses to the west, 5 people, black male.
That'd be true.
In a white beater and a flannel shirt, and a white female on the weapons.
329 total.
Hey guys.
325.
Hey, man, you like the Santa Claus out front?
Ho ho ho! I've got some to give to you.
Well, they have to give some kind of instruction. You got to give some kind of instruction, right?
There you go.
Always have to give some kind of instruction.
I didn't bring the flashlight out and see if they wanted to play flashlight tag with me. Here, go ahead and grab it real quick. Just in case. I doubt they want to, but you know, you never know.
You got the wrong leg.
Ooh.
I killed my knee too.
Ho ho ho!
Steve, how you been?
Hey, long time no see.
Oh, what tonight? You doing okay?
Doing all right.
Hey, how you doing tonight?
Good.
Good. Pull over real quick.
All right.
See, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, this is one of the cool ones downtown. We've got both kind downtown. This is one of the good ones. Ho ho ho! Because it's raining.
Not yet?
I just joined him. I was at work at midnight of mass, so I just got off.
Yeah. So how you
It's a
been?
pretty peaceful night tonight so far. We're very
Yeah, I was hopping earlier over on the east side.
Yeah, it was.
I started late second shift, and there was some activity over on
Sir. Stay dry.
There's some activity on Colorado that was
I heard the radio come out too.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed you guys around. Like, people get scared about it. I think it's good people to see what we do. I think
Yeah.
it's really good.
Well, I think so too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not everybody in uniform feels the same way.
That's the Army in me.
Yeah. There's Sergeant Mills. He doesn't like it. He's a tyrant.
Each to their own, I guess.
He is an out and out tyrant.
You are.
And I'll put
no rights. You're doing a community service. It's great.
I'll put a stop to his tyranny. I will.
He's a good officer. He's probably a little
No, he's not.
Okay.
He's not.
I don't know the facts.
I'll be glad to share them with you. If you got a card, I'll email you the facts.
Sergeant Steve, Everett 312 is my internet number.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We talked last time. Down
Yeah, I know. You don't have a card, do you? Because I won't remember. I won't remember it.
I don't have cards.
But I'll try
Well,
to.
she's smart.
She is smart.
I won't remember.
So you work here at MSF?
Yeah, I work at Sub-Zero.
Okay, that's a very cool place. Great ice cream.
fun.
Great ice cream.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that shop across the street, the Silver in the City, is really cool. That's a
Yeah.
great place.
I still haven't got in there. I think I went in there like a long time ago.
Yeah.
But
MSF's really well, I think. They're coming back up
Yeah.
again since all the unrest
For sure.
earlier in the year.
Yeah.
Fountain Square's booming too. It's really getting busy.
Oh, Fountain Square's an up and center.
It is. It is.
Yeah, we like Fountain Square.
Yeah.
So yeah, man,
You got some serious equipment there, all the lighting and everything. It's pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
what's cool about this, I just got this today, is that I can drop this down to a tripod.
That's pretty neat.
And if you need to just sit it down, you can.
And then I can.
It just keeps going.
And now I can. Now I
think
can
it's
just.
great you guys are out filming us because nothing wrong, not anything wrong. Everything's good to see.
There you go. So now I can be hands free and.
That's kind of cool.
You know, and then I've always got this in case somebody wants to play flashlight tag.
Well, this was a call you probably already come out. People in the cars, dancing on cars, causing problems. We just came by to clear the law.
Well, yeah. So it wasn't. You know, it sounded interesting, and we were
right here.
We were right there.
Great.
Might as well head on.
So far, it's been pretty quiet. A lot of the places are still open downtown. It should be closed. It's a civil issue with the Board of Health, not a police issue. We just document it, make sure everybody's safe.
Should they really be closed? Come on.
That's up to the Board of Health. That's not a police
It,
issue.
I think we should follow the Constitution, frankly.
I agree,
but
sir.
I know.
I have my beliefs, but I do my duty as well.
Yeah.
So,
And I'm glad you at least recognize it's not a police issue. And
it is not.
and yeah, the you know, and this is not a political thing. It's not a Republican or Democrat, because I think Holcomb's a tyrant and I think Hogshead's a tyrant.
Well,
One's Republican, one's a Democrat. They both doing things they got no business doing.
Wearing a blue uniform and a green uniform, because I'm in the Army Reserve Unit.
Yeah.
I have to respect my Commander-in-Chief and his guidance. So, whether that be the mayor, the
except
governor, or the president.
if it conflicts with the Constitution.
Ethically, constitutional conflicts, correct.
That's
How you doing, sir? How you doing? Good.
Yep. Is because it's not lawful to follow an unlawful order.
Oh, we never follow unlawful orders.
Right.
Correct.
Right. So yeah, that's that's good. Yeah, I've been having pretty good experiences with most of the police.
That's
Every
good, that's
once in a while, if you go on my channel, you'll see a few recent kind of
I haven't watched it in a while.
goofballs. There's the sergeant who wrote a jaywalking ticket to a guy. The statute says that you're not if it's other than a marked crosswalk at an intersection, you have to yield the right of way to vehicular traffic. The guy did. I've got
no traffic.
on my video, her video, and his video. But the sergeant wanted to ID the guy, and so he decided he was going to write him up for jaywalking.
Well, there is a lawful reason for that sometimes, but
In this case, it was could not be more clear.
Okay.
He waited for it was at 38th and Emerson.
Yeah.
He waited for traffic to clear. It cleared. There was no traffic in sight. He walks across. The guy gets on his PA. You're jaywalking. You're jaywalking. And so he goes ahead on across the street, and then and now here's what's funny. We were over there videoing an arrest at the Marathon station, which
there were. Sam, you want to say hi real quick?
Ho ho ho! There were.
Great young officer right there.
I was gone. All right, but there were other people walking
inside the gas station.
going right up into the gas station, right through where they were. We were staying back, and he gets on his PA. After they walk into the store, then he gets on the PA to yell at us, "You gotta be 150 feet away!" It's like we just ignored him.
Well, part of the thing, you know, as a former law enforcement officer, there's tools for the trade. Some of those tools are necessary if you're trying to identify somebody for a higher crime. It gives you a tool, but it's got to be a reason to use it. It's got to pass the common sense reasonableness test.
He actually issued a ticket and put his name to it under penalty of perjury that he had probable cause to believe that the offense happened. He's in trouble. He is in trouble because this guy, well, yeah, and you can see it on my YouTube. But anyway, because he will come back, because he comes back to Indiana a lot. He's from Nebraska, and he will come back and he'll win that in court because the evidence will be crystal clear.
I prefer a consensual conversation to talk to somebody.
Exactly.
9 times out of 10.
That's the best.
That doesn't always work. But it's not like
But
right now we're communicating.
Yeah. Right.
If you tell me to pound sand, I gotta leave. I mean, that's just what it is.
Right. So as he's writing him up, the 4 officers who had just finished up at the marathon, they all come over and descend. And so we go over. And so I'm talking to one of the guys, and I said, okay, look, I've never called for defunding the police.
No.
But do you see how this looks kind of ridiculous? You've got an officer and a guy here, and you've got 4 police officers descending on this to help him and he goes, well, here's why it's not ridiculous. This is what he actually said, and this is funny. He said, well, I don't think it's ridiculous at all because we got done with our investigation. The sergeant initiated, and this is the words he used, he initiated a jaywalking investigation, something you should never hear a police officer say.
You just see him, you do it or you don't.
You don't, initiating a jaywalking, and so we came over to assist him. So I couldn't resist. I said, so in other words, you've got so little confidence in your sergeant's ability that you think he needs 4 people to help him with a jaywalking investigation.
And every single one of them laughed, except one person who they were trying not to smile. They smiled. They didn't laugh, but they were smiling.
It's very difficult time for that because you still have to be charged with the due processes and trying to deter violent crime. At the same point in time, we're trying to build up the public trust. We need to rebuild those relationships. To me, that's more important right now than some offenses.
The sergeant should have kept his mouth shut from the beginning. We would have never gone over there. There's no reason to get on his PA, tell us to be 150 feet away.
I see. I want to talk to you. I see.
We were not. You know, I don't jump into things and interfere. We were well far back.
We were almost out to the street.
Yeah.
And if there's a problem, I'll say, hey, this is a crime scene. Can you stand by the tree right
Right.
there? We'll talk about it. I'll tell
Right.
you, I need you to stand over there. Please feel free to film. That's a good point.
Yeah.
We're supposed to designate an area, not 150 feet. We're supposed to be by that van or by that tree or by that.
Right.
Tell you where to stand.
That all needs to get changed. The emergency incident area, it's too vague and it's too arbitrarily enforced.
Yeah.
When you start saying,
not people, people
you
can
have
realize.
to stay back because you have a camera, but you can walk right through here because you don't. That doesn't hold. That will not stand constitutional
Doesn't pass
muster.
common sense test either.
No,
No,
it
it
won't
doesn't.
pass constitutional muster. And every one of you have been trained, and so this guy, he's going to lose his qualified immunity because he, under penalty of perjury, said he had probable cause to believe this crime had happened, and he didn't.
Well, if you cross the street and there was red lights, it still is jaywalking.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I have to look at the code again.
You look at the code
Because
again.
the way we were trained, it was jaywalking.
Well, you're absolutely wrong. Look at the code. It could not be more clear.
Okay.
It only requires that you yield to vehicular traffic if you're walking
So if
anywhere
there's
other.
a stop signal, don't walk signal, and they cross, it's still lawful?
This wasn't at a crosswalk.
It was not a crosswalk.
Oh, okay.
This
It
was
was
not
like
at a crosswalk.
It was like here.
Like
If there was
middle
no
of the street.
traffic, if there was no traffic coming, it's not jaywalk.
If you're crossing other than in a marked crosswalk at an intersection, crossing anywhere else, the only requirement is that you yield to vehicular traffic.
That makes sense. Common sense applies.
Right, exactly, and so that's.
I mean,
what
I
and
honestly
that's
don't recommend
exactly what
walking
he
in front
did.
of a moving vehicle.
But then
Probably
I
not the
was
smartest idea.
there. I can't comment.
Yeah, and I'm not expecting you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had another one with two East Side officers. This is during the day. I wasn't even going out cop watch. I was on my way to the tire store, and I see 2 police cars and a park ranger had this car pulled over. Yeah. At Midhofer and Washington. Well, that's interesting. I pull into the parking lot, and it's elevated quite a ways.
Give a good angle.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm standing like if my van was where it was, I'm standing like this far away, but up.
And also
Good
elevated.
distance. Okay.
And over a ways.
Yeah.
And so one of the officers, she looks up at me and said, "Can I help you?" I said,
No.
no. He goes, well, then I need you to go over there. Why? Didn't say anything, so I stayed. I waited until she had the gal. They ended up arresting this gal, pregnant gal. They cuffed her up. I waited till they had her in the car. They were getting ready to leave. I said, officer, I'd like to get your name and ID number. She tried to blow me off. I said, ma'am, your general orders, I believe it's 1-4.
Yeah. Sergeant every 312.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. So, but anyway, I
It's
told
not that
her,
hard
your
to say
general
that.
orders say you need to identify. And so
You ask, I tell you.
she ultimately did. Well, then the other officer, and about this time, another police officer pulls up. So now we got 4 out there. And this other officer, I said, ma'am, I'd like to get your name and ID number. She didn't want to give it to me. And I questioned her. She still wouldn't give it to the whole time. Ma'am, you're in violation of your general orders. You need ID. Have a nice day. Gets in her. So she audibly acknowledged me, but would not ID. So then I asked the other officer coming up who they are, and he did the right thing. He identified them.
By the time you walked to your car, you could have said who
Right.
you are.
I understand some of that too, though. They're so busy and so stressed over there, a lot going on. But still, take a second.
If they initiate contact with me, I'm going to ask that. I didn't.
That's your right to do so.
Right. So I got her. I got her name.
but I hope you realize they're all have good intentions. They're trying to do good stuff. They just
Sure.
have a lot to deal with.
Right.
For them, this is one more thing they have to deal with. They don't understand
Right.
the concept. I've been on long enough.
Yeah.
This is
You
bothering me
understand
at all.
it.
Some of the younger officers.
Well,
still
they've
dealing with
become
the
famous on
adjustments.
YouTube. They've had tens of thousands of
Is
views.
this going right now?
No, this is live
It's
right
live.
now.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
I didn't see light or anything. Or just talking.
Yeah, so they've gotten tens of thousands of views,
Yeah.
and if the officers are doing good, I will, I
Commend you.
show you in a good light. I tell people what a good job you're doing.
Oh, wow, that's great.
But if they act like a bonehead and do something really stupid like that could have just as easily gone the other way had they just done the right thing, I'm going to embarrass them.
I do hope that our city tries a little harder to be a little better at some of these things.
Yeah.
Since all
Yeah.
the civil unrest in the United
Yeah.
States, I think it's important to build a relationship back with the public right now. We have to earn the trust back across the nation. It's difficult times right now in law enforcement. It really is.
Do you have any idea who gave the order to shut down the city when the Trayvon
my gosh.
Martin
What
decision?
did that happen?
That was like a
the other day when
it was like a week ago Tuesday, I think.
Well, I know there's extra patrols on some extra.
They
security.
shut down- they
They
didn't
weren't
let-
letting. They said I had to walk close to 2 miles in the dark, in the rain, when they said there was possible riots.
they
Because
weren't going to let me go downtown to pick
I
her
know
up.
they had to shut down because of potential protesters. I'm not sure.
Right,
Who
but see, here's the
was.
thing: if there's potential protesters, so what? Protesting is legal.
legal.
I should say protesters should be civil unrest. That's different.
That's different.
I should have.
That's different. That's different.
Yes.
And if there's if there's potential civil unrest, they shouldn't have said to me, "Your 16-year-old daughter needs to walk from Mass Ave out to Washington and I-65."
I've got a daughter, so I'd be concerned as well.
I was.
My
pissed.
mom got on the
I-
phone
I-
911, and the 911 operator, she was livid too. She
So
was like, "What?"
I went
no,
from there.
that's
They
not-
were, you need to go. And so I went. I got on to 65, and I got off at Fletcher. Same story there. She needs to walk out. No. So I was on the phone with somebody at the time. So I said, Jeff, I got to go.
I gotta deal with this.
Yeah. So I went live, went to the next
She's
place.
more important by far.
Oh yeah. I was coming downtown one way or the other. It was going to happen.
It was at some point or another.
But so I got to the next place. I got out of the van with my camera live streaming, and I walked up to them, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you can come on through." Like it shouldn't have taken that.
Well, that's a common sense in conversation. Hey, pick your daughter up. Okay, park her over there. Let's try to call her. Have her get a safe place to pick her up. It's just common sense conversation.
The safe place to pick her up is at the door.
Yeah, it is.
It's at the door. And the fact that somebody else might be misbehaving is no reason to curtail my freedom of movement. No, you don't get to curtail my
I don't
freedom
know
of
the
movement.
facts again, but
Well,
I would handle it probably differently based on what you're telling me.
yeah.
Just
And I'm sure you would, but I want to know who made the orders, what were the exceptions to the orders, what was the legal basis for the order, and I've done a public records request for that information.
That's all public access information. Correct?
Yeah. So because that
What's your like there, young lady?
that's not going to work for me.
I was walking
That
No,
does
but
not
seriously,
work
like
for
all I
me.
was doing was
You have a
walking.
broken bone or?
No, it's just this really bad sprained ankle and foot.
Hope
I
you
have
get
loose. I have loose ligaments, so they're like stretchy and don't pull as well.
You're too
I
young for
was.
that.
So guys,
I'm old. I can be broke. You can't.
this is Sergeant Pippin. He's one of the good guys here, you know.
We all try to be good.
I was walking and both ankles did this, and all my weight went on my left ankle, and so I sprained it. Thankfully, I didn't break it because I broke this
Yeah, you're
ankle
very
like that.
fortunate.
I do need to
3
do
years
something
ago.
kind of funny here. Hold on just a second here.
But we realized we didn't lock me up in October and November because it's October/November that I hurt myself. 3 years ago I broke my ankle. 2 years ago
God.
I broke my wrist.
Oh! Shoot! Don't break your phone.
Yeah.
Those are expensive.
I got my phone.
Yeah.
What do you like? An iPhone? What do you guys use?
This is
This is a
I just got an iPhone recently.
this is a Moto G Power.
I don't understand technology.
Yeah.
I use emails, internet, check phone calls.
I've got to do one thing, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
I just want to video your laptop. I'm sorry. I know we've had that. We've had that conversation before.
Plain view, go by, you can see.
That's right. It's the same plain view that you guys have. Yeah.
It's been live the whole time.
That's hilarious.
So
a month.
I just
Close to 3 hours.
yeah, 2 hours 58 minutes and 50 seconds.
Well, I think it's great that you guys get out and show a good light and try to show what really happened.
Yeah.
That's what I heard what to do with.
Yeah.
We
see that too.
we show the good and the bad, whatever. Just
I mean, there's some weekends where we are driving around and
nothing happens. Yeah, no, can't get to any calls.
We do get to. Nothing bad happens.
And there's a lot of there's times that we never make it there to a call where there's anything going on,
Yeah.
and there's other times that it seems like every call we're there before the cops.
Yeah, like
you know, it's a
Well,
matter of
next
luck.
time you see me with talk, feel free to wave.
Yeah, you're.
I hope you have a
Good.
great
Hey man, I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much, sir. Good to see you. Young lady, good to see you. You guys stay dry, okay?
We'll do our best.
Take care.
Well, we're not trying that anymore, so.
All right. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know if your viewers saw, but ta-da!
Yeah. so folks, if all police officers treated the public the way that sergeant does, we would not have the disconnect that we have. And, you know, I have no way of.
Let me go pull over so we can talk. Like.
Yeah, I have no way of proving one way or the other whether he treats everybody that way. But I have no reason to believe that he doesn't.
Like some other cops.
Yeah, there's, you know, he seems to be the real deal, and I, you know, I've never had an issue
with him.
You know, and I've interacted with him on multiple
You've seen
occasions.
him multiple times.
Yeah. So that's the way he's ought to be acting. All right. So
Negative and active on the blue 1998 Dodge Ram to a Floyd Bruce, 218 South Summit Street.
I hope he goes to my channel and looks at those videos I told him about.
I'm sure you will.
Because
watched
I want all of I want as many police officers as possible to laugh at that sergeant who needed 4 other guys
You, Charles 301.
for a jaywalking investigation. I want those 2 female officers who were kind of jerks over there on East Washington Street. I want them to be shamed into better treatment in the future. If they, I want to reward good behavior, and I want to ridicule bad behavior. And you know, that's the way it ought to be. I can't go out and punish bad behavior, with an official basis. But what I can do is ridicule them, and I think that's as good as it can get for me. And if they do something that's unlawful, then appropriate complaints can be made. You have against policy, complaints can be made, but let's face it, probably not going to happen. But
256 confirmation accident 4412 West 34th Street, V23.
oh man, that's Oh, I forgot where I was going to go. I was going to go to Broad Ripple.
There's a silver car into a tree in the complaints yard.
Kind of going the wrong way.
Silver car in a tree in the complainant yard. That's
Huh. Doubt that car's supposed to be there.
Reckless vehicle, southbound 5 Points Road. A white female in a white shirt driving a white two-door Toyota. Hit two roundabouts and is now in someone's front yard. She's southbound on 5 Points, possibly intoxicated. 7,000 south, 6900 east.
Okay, wait a minute. I got to play that again.
259 operation accident, 4412 West 34th Street, B23.
Not this one.
At midnight, 47, it's a silver car into a tree in the complaints yard. 323, reckless vehicle, southbound 5 Points Road. A white female in a white shirt driving a white two-door Toyota. Hit two roundabouts and is now in someone's front yard. She's southbound on 5 Points, possibly intoxicated. 7,000 south, 6900 east.
Yeah, that's way too far south, but it's real close to where my mom lives. On 5 Points. Yeah. Gosh, that's hilarious. Wow. We're not going to go to Broad Ripple. Let's
Street. 354.
That's funny.
one time I'd love to be down in the Southeast District.
At midnight 48, living room motion, no rep.
Oh my goodness.
We played all the Christmas music today.
I know Mom was looking for all the quotes from Christmas song movies today.
Because she was
Yeah.
applying for that fun job. We literally get paid to watch movies.
Yeah. That's a fun thing.
It's gonna be like 1 in a million.
Yeah. The odds of actually getting it
Is
pretty slim.
very slim.
But it'd be fun.
It would be. I would apply, but not old enough.
Maybe 18.
Mm-hmm.
Josiah would apply, but he doesn't like to write.
Yeah.
Although he's good at it when he does.
342 control.
Just,
Yeah, this was put as a prowler, but typed up as a burglar. Or more information that's not around.
A couple nights ago, there was on the east side, there was a shooting.
I knows it down.
No, it says here they're knocking on the door.
Finish it. They were shooting at cops. There was a civilian that was hit. Like.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I know one of the police officers outside of law enforcement that was involved in that. I don't want to tell. Yeah, it's actually a good friend of Stephanie Jones. It was there. I didn't actually hear about it until today in talking to Stephanie. Southeast, something's going on down at the VFW. Where's the VFW? If you can throw in an address, we'll head that direction. Whoa. Southeast side, VFW. I'm gonna change channels. We won't hear anything about it on here because I've already dispatched it. Southeast primary. Shelby Street, just
Myself and
south of
86 will be en route.
Okay.
2.
Yeah, like right.
Yeah, we're pretty close to Shelby Street.
Traffic 86, right? Affirmative. Clear, thank you.
I don't think I've ever gone down this road.
You have, just not this part of it.
I mean, yeah, this part of it.
You know what road this is, right?
Is this Shelby?
Yeah.
Okay. I meant this part of it, okay?
Okay.
Confirm light female left hand side, DOX, first name Tanya, TON, YA, Universe 5175. Confirm light female.
It's another one of those launch you into the air.
Mm-hmm.
Railroad tracks. That one, at least you see that it's going to do that. The other one, the bottom just comes out.
Uh-huh. It's kind of just like all of a sudden, whoop! You're down 5 feet.
38th Street, 3700 North, 3550 East, more to follow.
It must be in all points that just went out. Oh. I know where that is. I think.
Pulling it up. I'm pulling up the address that Indy First Alert gave me. It was, I already forget the number.
Thanks for the
50.
tip, by the way. Appreciate that.
8050.
1850, yeah.
Yeah, 1850.
So.
So that's, yeah, it's all of the address that they gave me is off of Main Street. I mean, we can go right past the Goodwill off of Shelby
Negative.
Street.
I haven't checked South Road intersection though.
You looking at the VFW or the Goodwill address?
I don't know what Indy First Alert just gave me an address.
Okay.
So the Goodwill is
negative off 27 off of
just over here. At least the Goodwill I know of.
Yeah. That's not that far south. Because, yeah.
So can you copy one more? Unconfirmed light female last name MCMAHOM, first name Don, DAWN, 722 of 79. Unconfirmed light female.
We made it through.
Kinda.
Ish.
So this is the Goodwill I know. Then we can go, if we want to go to that address that's given to us, we can. Because there ain't.
Love the VFW back here.
I don't know one either. The address that we were given, you want to turn onto Pleasant Run Parkway, North Drive.
Oh, I know. I was thinking of the FOP. Yeah.
Person shot. Oh, that's up north. Never mind. 38th Street. What a surprise.
Yeah.
She's also been running negative off 27 off of her.
Might as well say 38th Street. Oh, what happened? Somebody get shot?
The witness.
Seriously.
Yeah.
The Don is a witness. First one had been to the vehicle.
Oh, why did you turn there? My phone wasn't updating. I'll just take you to. You want to turn right here.
Yeah, this is where I was going to turn it. This is just a little bit better road than over there.
Yeah.
We should.
It's just one here.
Yeah, so we should be pretty close. 100 block wise.
Andy for sure said, "Want to come have coffee alone?" That's right there, but I'm not seeing anything, so.
Well, whatever was here is
Not anymore.
not anymore, yeah. Well, let's go to Old Faithful.
See you, Central Indiana Accountability.
We'll go to Old Faithful because they've always got action there.
Never.
No, never? What?
I said never. It never ceases to fail. Like,
Baker 357. Take on the facts, negative active on your brown, Ford F-150 to
Probably gotta have this on scan right now since we're in one district heading to another.
yeah.
Oh, what do we have here?
What?
What do we have? No, just cars. Never mind. Just white
I was
cars.
like, what?
Any unit looking for the person shot, try 3502, East 38, 3502.
3502.
3518, East 38.
So it's either 3502 or 3518.
B.
Attention all cars, Adam 356 has one at gunpoint.
North District. Where we are on the south side.
Yeah.
We were going to be going up to Broad Rip. I should have gone up there. Should have followed my first gut instinct.
Yep.
Did you find both complainants over there, or was one of them supposed to be over here by the rental office?
I don't think them. I'm not sure where the other complaint is.
And one on Michigan Street. I got there just as he got the one at gunpoint, and that
these kids went into the
that was
rental
handled
office.
so textbook perfectly, man. It should be a train. If they had body camera at that time, and I don't know if they did, but they did. That should be training video.
Because they handled it so well.
Yeah.
Subject is secure. Where are you?
Ten nine, that's sir.
Oh, what's going on over here? See all the lights
I like it.
there? It's like up on the hill.
Yeah. So maybe like someone being brought in from the helicopter.
Oh, yeah, that could be.
Because maybe I don't.
But most of the hospitals
Yeah, most
have
hospitals.
their own helipads.
Yeah, it's like it's on the heliport.
That was weird.
Look, most hospitals do have
Even though traffic.
heliport. Who knows?
If there'd been a crash, we'd have heard about it on all points.
I was advising he's at Mill Crossing.
Okay, subject secure. They're going to be on Blue Spruce Lane.
Clear, subject secure on Blue Spruce.
Blue Spruce, where is that?
How many looked at the person shot you?
That says this just said North District, but that was.
Yeah, I know that.
I found out broken window at 3506.
I know somebody.
I'm not getting any answer on the door.
I know somebody on Bruce Lane, or
Or used to.
Yeah.
Fire had it at 3518, East 38.
I'm trying to remember where that is. I can remember
They
where
got
it
it
is.
at residence, 4400 North, 5800 East.
I I can remember where that is, I might go remember who it was. If I can remember who it was, I can remember
Baker
who it
324,
is.
Baker 323, address is 4440 North Fulton Avenue,
That's the other side of ours.
102.
You want to take this back?
That's all right.
Okay.
Just let me know what district different things
Yeah.
are. If it sounds interesting as to what district.
Could you mark me 10/8/1042 north is busy?
There's some kind of thing for the fire trucks because they're just getting back.
4131 control 1023.
This fire station's far enough back where they don't have to block off the street to be able to back in.
Yeah, it's nice.
Avenue 223 and 354, 223, 354, shots fired, 21st Meridian, 8 shots just occurred, sounded in the distance, 2100 North, 1 West.
Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, 21st Meridian. We're just not far from there.
Or 34 Boulevard.
Well,
So it's 3 press 1.
When we were talking to the surge, it
3
was
press 4, 223.
not far from there. Geographically, the downtown district is pretty small.
Mm-hmm.
It's the smallest district.
What's the biggest one?
I don't know.
East is pretty big.
I would guess probably southeast.
Probably southeast.
Maybe southwest. One of those.
One of those two.
We have no shots ever fired. I was walking to my east. They're probably more so they're Illinois, 30th Illinois versus Meridian. And there were about 4 to 5 shots.
23 and 354, were you clear under traffic?
Started going the
Yeah.
Green Arrow. Yeah.
Was it earlier? What day is today? Friday? It was earlier today.
Go off.
We were on our way to the Children's Museum. 2 people turned on red when it was not allowed. Another person just went straight through.
104. Ambulance is en route. Female caller say that her husband has been shot. Will possibly be a female victim as well. There's a 16-year-old female that's unresponsive.
We played that. Where that was. What district was that in?
They just
We
said
have no shots ever
investigation.
fired. I was walking to my east. They're probably more so they're Illinois, 30th Illinois
Okay,
versus
that was just
Meridian.
investigating.
There were
That
about
was
4 to 5 shots.
they were dispatching an investigator to the
23 and 354, were you clear under
to
traffic?
the shot to the person shot up around 38th Street.
Go off.
4330, Edward 328, Edward 312, 104. Ambulance is en route. Female caller say that her husband has been shot. Will possibly be a female victim as well. There's a 16-year-old female that's unresponsive.
Oh. Yeah, we don't hear it yet. No, what's on that left side down toward the bottom?
There it is. What was I thinking? Like, where is the kid?
Oh, all points.
Dispatch, hold all but emergency traffic. Hold all but emergency traffic.
Southeast is what I just said. But...
I guess this is the
Run
north
155.
district.
Remember the gate code.
I guess this is
I
north
believe
district where the guy had somebody at gunpoint.
Hey, very friendly reminder to fix the date title on your live stream. You haven't reached 12/20/2020.
Resume normal traffic. Resume normal traffic.
Yeah, I should change the title. Update it here. Should probably update the thumbnail too.
Transit.
I will do that in a little bit.
One time for a Ford van. Go ahead, change the location to 1215 East Kessler.
need to teach you how to do that kind of stuff so you can get it for me.
Shots fired, 839 Road Street, 2632 North, 800 West, more to follow.
There's a high-speed chase over there on the west side going into the downtown area.
Really?
Yeah, earlier. Stolen vehicle.
Love that. Fun.
Where are you going?
Well, you got the COVIDs?
Allergies. Kill me.
Sneeze. She must have the COVIDs. Anybody sneezes got to have the COVIDs.
Sometime we need a good
Control, you're going to keep you on the elevator.
You got a what?
brew burger because
We're going to talk about the door.
about 80% of the time that I go there to get like food,
You say
I walk
2011?
in without my mask on and they have something. Oh, it's a doggy! Oh, doggy, don't get hit! Poor doggy, get across the street. That car just hurt that doggo.
He is safe for medics.
Oh, poor doggy. They say something about my mask, like, could you go stand outside then? I'm like, no. Thanks for asking, but no. I can be in here. I have a medical condition that prevents me. I don't have to tell you what it is, but I'm not wearing a mask because I have a medical condition that prevents me. It's like, toast speed crunch the puppy. Poor puppy. We're in the air that never
Indian
fails.
officers downstairs just compile the witnesses right now. Full control check, no pulse.
Clear, no pulse.
Oh no. Not good.
It's coming back negative at least.
Keep sliding.
Where?
Nice and smooth. Rare thing in India.
Oh, man.
I feel like I need
Fourth
to sneeze
secure,
again.
we need all the witnesses downstairs secured and separated.
As I can start to downtown at 10 Southwest Street for a person shot.
Not sure.
Oh, there's someone killing.
Well, what was that last run?
Downtown was requesting assistance on a person shot at 10 Southwest Street. It's CAD 0091.
Okay, thank you.
257. I left the voicemail and a something that was managers.
Go back on 3, I'm on 356.
You're back. It buffered for a second.
28 out there yet.
ERD or just a couple officers?
Right now, I think it's over 31. Just ask for more cars. Do not request ERG. Have a subject is 10-0.
Three 31 and 349 to clear two.
David 331, 349, 352, 112, brick house north of this address, intoxicated black female by a gold Ford Taurus versus a black male, white shirt with a pipe against her neck. She is currently on the ground.
What street is this?
David 233, David 227. Could you check the welfare of a subject? It's going to be at 6406 South Harding. They're stating somebody by the Motel 6. They believe the subject is laying on the ground, possibly has blood on him. David 332, David 327, 112. EMS is going to be en route.
This is such a smooth road. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's like one of the only smooth roads in Indy.
Yeah, so somebody just asked where we're going. We're going up to 38th Street.
She was just on sleep. She hit herself.
Always action on 38th Street.
Always. 38th never fails us.
There's stuff going on right now on 38th Street.
The first person shot was like
Water
just
falls
that
on
way.
Thurston Avenue. This complainant is hearing loud banging noises that he said it sounds like someone is smashing something or breaking into something nearby, but has no visual to advise what. 1000 to 15100 East.
I don't remember what the updated address was, but the address that oh, there it is.
Yeah. See if we can come back around to it. No, this is nope, we won't.
No, big going nowhere.
It was worth a shot.
The only line is space, and it's laying in the yard with the pole.
I was hoping something would track around the other side and come back down on it, but nope, not happening today. No such luck. Don't know this area well enough.
Nice spot right here. Hello.
See where everything's going on. I don't think we're going to get to where we're going to get any good shots of what's happening.
Yeah.
And it may actually be bad if we do. Because of YouTube's monetization policy. So what's going on down there?
Hey, go check it out.
Merry Christmas! Indie news on the street.
I know, I like that.
Yeah, I got a card.
Can you put me down with ISD, Falcon, and Rush, please?
Are you in service for Normandy?
Always checking on the pulleys.
Yeah, I thought they might be related, but it doesn't look like it.
We're live right now.
Yeah,
they're
live.
Yeah, we're live right now.
Oh, you guys are?
Yeah.
Right here talking to me.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Oh, ho, ho, Merry Christmas. So what?
My name is Jonathan Smith.
All right, man. Barry. Good to meet you guys.
Hey, my name is Eric.
Eric.
Hey, you Eric?
I'm Barry, but it calls me Santa.
Oh. Santa. Okay, so like when we do the...
Yeah.
Not filming, sir. Like when we do the Indy News Street, I mean the pictures. When I call you and just say...
Can you back me onto the
What do you mean?
fatal accident English Avenue?
You gonna go to your place? Just call just how we...
Oh, no. We no, this is, I do cop watching. That's what this is. It's my YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's smart. Look.
So there's...
You want info on what happened?
Yeah.
Somebody got shot.
Yeah. There's evidently possibly more than one.
Yeah, it gotta be.
Yeah.
It gotta be.
Yeah.
That's some good news for you.
Yeah, they've been out there for a while.
You're fresh. Yeah, pretty fresh. You're the only one. I'll give you a call for the Christmas.
All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I really want to get into all that because YouTube is really strict about what you can monetize or not.
We were just up there. We were standing right there about it.
Well, it's just that videoing, YouTube monetization, making sure we get paid for stuff if we put that type of thing
Certain
on.
graphic things they knock you for.
Yeah.
So I don't want to knock my whole live stream just for one shot.
Remember me, John. I'll be calling you. I got a lot of kids like Santa.
All right. Oh. So yeah, there's yeah, I know. It is weird not seeing Jonathan in here. His new job is really put a lot of stress on him.
I'm curious. Is this not
Yeah, I don't want to get. They're bringing ambulances in and stuff that are not here yet. I don't want to get in their way.
not open?
Yeah, I don't want to get in the ambulance's way.
That's not what I'm here for.
Yeah. It's took them a while to find the right place. But there's some serious there's no activity going. There's not like any suspects over there right now. You know, so there's nothing that's currently actively happening.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
really.
gonna head down 38 because there's always like a lot of stuff happening on 38th Street.
Seriously.
You know, if I were to go down there and I don't know for sure that somebody has died, but if somebody has died, then YouTube could demonetize the video. Definitely if I get the dead body, they'll demonetize the whole video. And you know, there's really no reason to get that on there right now. You know, if it was a situation where the police were shooting him or something, I would absolutely be all over it. But that's not what's going on here. They're just investigating shooting, and they're trying to get EMS in there, and
Control 337.
there's no reason to get in there for that. I would, you know, just dump my monetization on the video if it was something really worthwhile, but in my opinion, it's not. I wish the real deal was open.
Yeah.
Including
park on Shelbyville.
Yeah, they've had the address now, but that wasn't even the actual address. They even updated since the 3504.
I'm gonna be just east of 5 Points on Shelbyville.
Well, that's
I can see it on the map. It's just not taking anything, not putting it.
that's the
I'm just gonna put
DUI.
the Shelbyville bypass and then give them the location where you're actually at.
DUI that hit the two.
Actually, it's gonna be 7117
Roundabout.
Shelbyville.
Yeah.
Then decide to park in someone's yard.
Yeah. Oops.
Oopsie. My knee hurts. More than anything. Because I fell up the stairs and landed on my knee. Yawn.
I'm gonna go up here at 38th and Harlington and see if any of the food vendors are out there and liquor stores still open, that sort of thing. Were you with me on the a week? I think it was a week ago, Sunday. Last Sunday, you were with me last Sunday when the call over on Colorado, where there was a gal who was really drunk. We went up, talked to them on their porch. Well, we didn't go up on their porch, but they came down and talked to us.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they're over there again today, and the guy gave me his email address. So I want to email him links to the videos, today's video, and to the last one he was in. I'm going to find out where in the video he is, and I'll let him find exactly where he is. All right, I'm going to look at a couple things real quickly while we're listening to the scanner.
Is it on scan?
Yeah, I'm on scan right now. Something here. Okay. Check that out.
Cars North District, just information. Be on the lookout for a gray Dodge Durango with possible rear end damage being driven by a black male with a red jacket. He's a suspect that fled the scene from a possible burglary to a residence in Fishers. Again, a gray Dodge Durango, possible rear end damage driven by a black male with a red jacket.
Go ahead for 2175.
Where can I call you?
3964.
Okay. What?
I actually know a lot of jokes in sign language. And I guarantee you, nobody has heard them.
Well, guys, I'm gonna start heading south, and unless there's well, no, I'm gonna head over to Pinland Pike first. Because you never know there. Usually, something about the rain really keeps the bad actors in. It also keeps the good people like the Real Deal Barbecue in too. I hate that. There was some action earlier, but I wasn't anywhere close to it. Up here on 38th and Shadeland. I wish I'd have been there.
321.
321.
And for the cats, we have.
So East District is putting a lot of stuff on traffic. It could be that it's all related.
Somebody gave a vehicle description. Door, last seen southbound on West Street from the GW.
House is a little busy.
A lot of people getting gas, huh? There's a guy earlier, one of the police officers earlier had got a call and they said, okay, I'm getting some gas. I'm thinking, White Castle.
I don't kid you, but show up here. And he's headed your way. I'm on out here trying to call it down, but we're still. Clearing a vehicle, vehicle description. Yeah, he's in a red SUV, like 2 other people with him. One's wearing an orange hoodie. Clear.
Alrighty. Oh, did you guys see that?
I didn't.
Oh man.
Wait, I've gotta back this up because I was totally did not see a thing happen.
Wow, guys, you guys see that? Man.
Oh!
I wonder if this guy is sober or not.
Huh.
Wow.
Possible suspect info.
Let's give him a minute. That's
unconfirmed Hispanic male, last name Gonzalez, Gonzalez.
to the intersection, but
first name Antonio, DOB 619 of 03.
Where is he going?
Good question. Does he know where he's going?
Hey, IMPD, if you're
Watching right now.
watching, you may be seeing a DUI in front of me. We're on Shadeland Avenue.
Yeah.
Just getting ready to cross the railroad tracks, heading heading southbound on Shadeland. Just saying. This guy, he may very well be intoxicated.
He ain't staying in his lane.
I'm not going to call, but I'm sure there's somebody there that's watching. I'm not one to normally try to get the police involved in everything, but the drunk driving is. I hold no.
Can you advise what you have?
DUIs. I think let's follow him for a minute.
You got two.
He's having a tough time. You know what? I do want you to call. Silver Chevy pickup truck. I'll try to get close enough to get his tag. Because this is dangerous.
315's on 2, go ahead.
You guys can say what you want about me, I don't care. There may be
heavy alcohol, but female claims she was driving it.
there's something going on. Oh no, never mind. That's
The car was inverted at 30 and post. I just cannot where it actually hit because it did a security
get that tag.
at
Oh my.
Where
We're
are
on
we?
70, just got on 70 westbound at Shadeland.
We're on 70 westbound, just
Just got on at Shadeland.
I just got transferred.
To the state police, probably.
Hi, I'm on 70, just west of Shadeland.
Yeah.
Westbound. Westbound. There's someone who we believe is a drunk driver. He's not able to stay his lane. He slid out. He's driving all over the place.
Large white or silver pickup truck. Looks like probably a Ford. I don't know my truck.
Yeah, here, I'll turn it down.
Tell them I'm live streaming it right now. Give them the website.
Yes, we're approaching Emerson now. We're half a mile from Emerson. So it's like a white or silver Chevy?
Yeah. Or no, Ford.
Ford,
I think. I don't know my truck. Tell them we're live streaming right now.
We're live streaming right now.
YouTube and news in the street. I know some of you guys are going to be mad at me for...
It looks like it's a white or silver Ford, maybe.
Full-size pickup truck.
Full-size pickup truck.
Close enough for a tag. Can you read the tag?
Do you want me to give you the tag? TK694NXL. X as in
X-ray.
X-ray.
Well, go to Indie News on the Street, youtube.com/News on the Street. They can see it live right now.
We're currently live streaming on Indie News on the Street on YouTube, and you can see it live right now.
You can go back and see him. A lot of crazy stuff.
We are mile marker. I can't.
We're approaching rural.
We're approaching rural/Keystone. About half a mile.
That's exit 85. Taking it off for a little bit. Still having trouble staying in this lane. I don't like it when drunk drivers are out here because they kill people. Oh my.
I'm Eliana, ELIANAH, Atwell, ATWELL. Alright, we just passed over Keystone/Rural.
Sure, give out my YouTube dispatch to the cars, they can watch it.
What kind of vehicle are we in? I can't remember.
We're in a Dodge Grand Caravan. It has Indie News on the street, on the side, and on the back.
We're in a Dodge Grand Caravan. It's silver. It has Indie News on the street, on the sides, and on the back. It's our YouTube channel. We're live streaming right now.
We're getting ready to pass.
We're about to pass
Cherries and berries there.
a cop of some sort.
Yeah, we just crossed over. We just passed the state trooper.
We just passed the state trooper.
He's on the exit 83A. Exit 83A is where we're on now.
83A.
Yeah, it's where it goes to south to 65.
It's the exit towards South 65.
65 southbound.
65 southbound.
Just past the state trooper that was in the median. And now he's getting off.
We're getting off at
the New York, Michigan exit.
The New York, Michigan exit.
I gotta switch back to IMDb.
Yes, the New York and Michigan exit.
Right now he's at the stoplight.
We're at the stoplight at Michigan. Turning on Michigan.
Turn right on Michigan.
All right. Back and forth.
Yep.
Ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Right, the antiquated system that we have.
We are on Michigan Michigan Street and East Street, following what looks like it's either a silver or white Ford maybe truck that seems to be possible. Yeah.
Yeah, we're live streaming that.
Seems to be maybe a drunk driver. We're live streaming on YouTube right now. And he's parking.
He just.
Or maybe not.
Yeah.
It's TK69.
He just went the wrong way.
He's going the wrong way on Hudson Street.
Going north on Hudson from Michigan. I'm not gonna. Okay, now he's turning right on the first street.
He just turned.
Let's see what he does.
He's turning around on Hudson, and looks like he may be coming back to Hudson and Michigan, maybe. I can't tell. He was going the wrong way. He was going north on Hudson Street. All right.
And he's coming back. Silver
has silver. There's like a green stripe on the bottom of it.
Michigan Street, Hudson. It's just
Michigan, just
east of where Mass Ave is.
Just east of Delaware.
Between Delaware and Mass Ave. Yeah, no, we're.
We're now at Michigan and Delaware Street. He's turning. I can't remember.
Now we're in the.
It was TK694 XL, I think.
Yeah. He's now on Hudson.
It is TK694NXL.
He's on Hudson from the alley just north of Michigan, heading southbound. He's just kind of sitting there now.
What street is this?
This is Hudson.
We're on Hudson now, going southbound back towards Michigan.
He knows we're following him. We're staying back a ways.
He knows we're following him.
But we're staying back a ways.
We're in a Grand Caravan Silver. It's Indie News on the Street. We're live streaming right now. We're it's a Chevrolet Grand Caravan Silver.
Dodge Grand
Caravan. Sorry, it's Indie News on the Street.
Oh, he's turning.
He's going east on Michigan.
They just went into the marathon station. He doesn't know what he's put. Hey, now he's turned around.
I don't even see it. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What's that cross street? We're at Michigan, just east of Delaware. I'm not sure what street that is.
He's right where the Salvation Army place is.
There's a Salvation Army place. There's also a Marathon gas station. Yes.
This guy is really drunk and driving incredibly bad.
And there's like a green stripe on the bottom of the truck.
Yeah, he's in a parking place.
He's in a parking spot now.
But is the ignition still? The truck's still going. Lights are still on.
At the same place, Salvation.
He's right in front of the Salvation Army.
Right in front of the Salvation Army
on Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, stream. This should be on Marion County's frequency. It was on state police when we were on the interstate. Now it's Marion County, Indianapolis, IMPD. I'm just going to stay here at Hudson.
Yeah. Yes. We can't tell as of right now.
He's not gotten out of the vehicle.
He's not gotten out of his vehicle yet, so we can't tell.
What are they asking?
Black male, female.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. Windows were dark.
Any available units to depart from Michigan and Delaware, downtown units available, report of a disturbance. Michigan and Delaware,
A disturbance, a
front of
drunk.
Salvation Army.
DUI.
A silver truck.
It's just east of Delaware.
It's right across. It's between the. It's on Michigan, parked right in front of the Salvation Army, right across from the marathon.
We can't see the driver's side or anything from here.
Yeah, just the little donut out there and at the turn on the Shelby or on the Shaylin was not enough for me to think that he was drunk, but it was all the stuff that happened after that that convinced me the guy's drunk. What's that sergeant's last name?
Sorry, what? From what we can tell, yes.
Yeah, he's still in the vehicle.
He's still in the vehicle, yeah. All right.
Party at Shelter House, 1100 East New York Street. Music and neon lights for backup power. The place only at 148.
All right.
Guy's definitely drunk. Yeah.
324, 312.
Michigan and East.
Sir,
That-
you with
that can't be right.
detective homicide up there?
Maybe.
You know, one of them gave permission for a family member to come down here to the room where we have witnesses.
Yes, the wrong way on Hudson Street, and also
Can you
then
advise
just
if
went the
one
wrong
of
way
them
on
gave
Michigan.
permission for a family
All
member
live
to come to the
streamed.
room where we have the witnesses?
It's all on our live stream.
Indie news on the street. Cops.
3.349,
Sergeant Pippin will know who we are.
Fire 15th of Michigan, person Clinton heard 4 to 5 shots 1 minute ago. No further. 6,000 north, 2,000 west.
Alabama, that's right.
It's Michigan and Alabama.
3.349 at 149.
That's where the truck is. We're on Hudson in Michigan, which is just
Half a block. Well, when seconds count, police officers are only minutes away. That's why you know.
Hearing anything out here? Are you able to make a call or do a call back?
I can't tell. He hasn't gone anywhere. He's out of the truck. Oh, wait, he may be on foot.
yeah. I
Over.
think I just saw someone get out of the truck.
But he's got a black hoodie.
Black hoodie going.
Wearing a blue face mask. This is one way, guys.
Looks like it's a white male going into the
Marathon. Yeah.
Yes. Black hoodie, looked like a blue surgical mask. It was a light blue mask.
What? What was that?
According to the witnesses just came out here, the mother is trying to call and arrive here. Can you find out if that's wanted right now this time or where she needs to go?
From the front desk where Will Dildridge gets here.
Simple?
Yeah.
Yeah, even with my glasses on, I don't see anyone. 356 here, tank.
You with my glasses on, I don't see one.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, he's Vehicle's there. The drunk person is in the marathon.
413 South McClure Street.
Oh no,
It was
good.
a passenger. It was a passenger.
Yeah, there's somebody
The
still.
driver is now getting out.
The driver is now get's still in the vehicle.
The driver's just opened up the door.
152 female versus male.
No, not yet.
They're not all back on just enough.
It's not completely out of the vehicle yet. They've just opened the door.
Yeah, he's still in the vehicle. And he shut his door.
And he's back in the vehicle. Shut the door.
Never actually got out.
Let's report a shots fired in the area. State and Washington East with that location. Heard about 12 shots.
And the person who got out of the vehicle is walking back to it.
363.
The passenger looks to be getting back in the vehicle soon. Walking back to the vehicle now.
153.
Black guy, red shirt, wearing looks like a jean vest.
Blue jeans.
Hello.
And he's stumbling. Oh, he is stumbling.
He's now. Black guy, red shirt.
Black ball cap.
Yes, the driver's. Yes, he's walking north on Michigan now.
No, walking west.
Walking west. Sorry. Yes. Yes, blue jeans, black baseball cap. Westbound, yes.
154. Another unit back from 154.
Yes. He's going. Yes, he's stumbling. He's going into. What building is this? He's going into the Block of Hope Carpenter Apartments, the Salvation Army.
Yeah, he just went in there.
Yeah. No, they're both, the passenger and the driver got out or inside the apartment now. All right. All right. All right.
He is illegally parked in front of a fire hydrant.
Yeah.
He is illegally parked in front of a fire department.
Eliana, Elianah. Mute it. Mute it. Give me just 1 second. We're muting the live stream.
So can you copy?
Yes, he's illegally parked in front of a fire hydrant.
Adam 335 and 157 and 321 is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Bye-bye.
that guy was toast. There's nothing I can do now.
Yeah, but he was definitely not.
Man,
He was definitely woo woo.
Well, I'm afraid if we hadn't been following him, he may, who knows what he may have done.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that nobody got hurt.
He got out of that vehicle and he was definitely not.
He was not right.
Stumbling all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not normally a fan of calling the police for things, but DUI, I'm sorry, guys. I don't.
I'm not seeing or hearing anything out here.
That doesn't work. DUI doesn't work for me.
Just make sure he just heard it. He wasn't involved.
I don't have any sympathy for a person who gets behind the wheel intoxicated. They've made life choices that affect other people's ability to make life choices.
Yep. Earlier, Party Crusher said, "Did he just say I can't see anything even with my glasses on?" Something to that effect. Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
That's exactly what the cop said.
Yeah. That was funny.
That was funny.
Yeah, we're going to drive down there by the JW, but the odds of being able to see anything at all at a hotel like that are slim to none. Actually, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna, because there's no way we're gonna be able to see anything. I heard that go out earlier, and
oh yeah, we're not gonna go to that. A person was killed there.
Yeah, I'm not interested in having my whole stream demonetized because we went to some place where we can't really get a good picture anyway.
Are you still zoomed in?
Am I what?
Still zoomed in.
No, I don't think so. Well,
Yes,
I guess
we
I am.
are.
Yeah, there we go.
We were zoomed in pretty far.
Yeah, that's yeah. There's multiple people were killed tonight in Indianapolis. They've not only broken the record, they're shattering it.
Yeah.
Now, it was back in the 90s that there was the highest per capita rate of murders in Indiana, and they're closing in on that.
Yeah.
And they may have exceeded it by now. I don't know. When we broke the record, we're not at that rate yet, but we're closing in on it.
He said after he called, it seemed to dissolve and somebody drove away.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll put comments in and close it.
So, don't drive drunk, guys, gals, whoever. Just don't do it. You're putting lots of lives at risk. I'm a oh, there's a cop there now.
Uh-huh.
There's 46 minutes.
Let's drive by there. Just to see what.
Cop on Michigan, where that guy was sleeping at Blue Car, where you guys had that truck.
I can't go that way.
I don't recommend doing that.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have an ETA for 3919 Cedar Ridge Road?
I'm at 3919 Cedar Ridge Road.
My ETA is right now.
I go to Baker's Basis with you.
Yeah.
Definitely busy.
Maybe earlier in the day, earlier in the evening, I should say that I'm thinking about heading home. Because whenever I say that, that's when all the excitement happens. No cop out there right now. You know, a block west of here, there's a pickup truck with lights on it that is in the set up over there, but I'm not sure what he's doing.
Arkansas.
Charles 325, Charles 329, Charles 325, Charles 329, welfare check of a person, 317 Leeds Avenue. A female yelling for help, possibly coming from Leeds Avenue. 400 South, 2700 East.
Yeah, today's Friday, not Saturday.
Yeah. Well, it's Saturday right now, but
Oh, yeah.
Saturday morning right now.
Technically, it's Saturday, yes.
Friday night to Saturday morning, yeah.
I heard shots fired at State in Washington. There's been lots of shots fired there.
Yeah.
363 and 314.
Keep your doggo.
It is beautiful outside. According to my car, it's 51 degrees outside. I certainly believe it.
Indiana needs to pick a season.
They do. They pick all of them.
My supervisor
Every
sent
day.
you a page and a message for a complaint.
You're right. Indiana just wants to be all seasons.
All the time. Every day.
Seriously, it's
Very least every week.
yeah. See you, Scott.
See you,
Thanks for
Scott.
tuning in.
Yeah, we'll get together next week, Scott.
Happy Doggo to be on walk.
Yeah.
I love watching Happy Doggos on walks.
She waits. Sir, did you replace 311 at the scene by chance on Thor? Clear, thank you. We'll get you replaced about 20 if we're going to shoot out there all night. Have a 312 control. Can we get a chaplain square this way too for the witnesses? They're having a pretty emotional time with using chaplain.
Oh, man.
Control.
What do you mean? Something's not right with my boot.
Control.
Can't figure out what.
9054. Our Copa Drive. Are you able to start for 10 Southwest Street, JW 6-8 shots 5 minutes ago occurred in the street in front of her house, 1028. At the same time, shots fired in the alley. Then she said there were shots fired over at Brookside Park.
Oh, wow.
Center block of West Washington Street had multiple shots fired, and there's more shots going off nearby. I'm gonna go investigate.
No, it's 4100 block of Washington.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, can we get some other cars to start for 4100 block of Washington? 342, yeah, that's, I'll put you all on it actually. Chapel 14, just information. I sent you a page with the address and where to go.
Trouble with person 1532 Garrison Avenue.
Well,
323 Franklin Central.
wow. You open over there at the high school.
Being on the door facing the leave.
Thirty-one and 349, 331, 341, incomplete call, 324 North 4th Avenue. Have they charges from that?
This has been a long one tonight, guys.
326 and 349, 210, 331, District.
No robotics tournament tomorrow. It was canceled. So we'll be doing a live stream tomorrow. Not sure what time we'll get started.
342 and 254. I'm not seeing anything and haven't heard anything else.
It
You guys
is
can go to that.
entirely possible that I'll do 2 live streams tomorrow. We'll see.
Hold me on the incomplete call. 211. Southwest 331, David 331 and 353, 331, 353 at disturbance, 5718 Fort Lillian Drive apartment, be right there. 5-1. 342 to that.
Timed that light out, right?
323 come back on in a minute.
Well, guys, we're
David
gonna
254, David 342, 211, 331, 353,
we're gonna call tonight, guys. I appreciate guys and gals. I appreciate everybody coming in. Sticking with us. We'll be out again tomorrow.
See ya.
Stay safe. Don't drive drunk. Good night.